Hello! Welcome back, everyone. How's it going? You ready for some Zelda? Let me just get my Streamlabs open here. What's up, guys? Nico, all the usuals. Upgrade, no credit with the 22 months. Thank you. Alejo with the big fucking tier 3. Jesus, the big tier 3 and the 3 months. Thank you, Alejo. Those higher tiers always go a long way. Thank you, man. Um, what's up, everyone? Hey, Mr. Man, how's it going? Let's see. I spent like fucking 3 hours last night trying to find my pro controller for this stream. I couldn't find it anywhere. It was conspicuously hiding underneath a plastic bag um, in one of my closets. Hold on. Let's see here. Did I miss anyone else? Coney Jesus with the 22 months as well. Thank you. But I found it, so we can play the game. Tier 3, but it's regional pricing. Yes, I forget that. I forget about those regional prices sometimes. Well, I appreciate that you're trying to give as much as you can with your sub. Thank you very much. Hey, what's up, Rabbit? Hey, dog, I was wondering if you would consider adopting the truck persona for all games. Jesus Christ, that's a bit fucking radical, isn't it? No. No, never. That will not happen. Uh, sorry. Um, perhaps you could even change your channel to 3 Truck. No, 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 no. Hold on a second here. All right, let's take a look at this new Zelda. I haven't watched any of the footage for this new Zelda. Really, I think I saw the very first trailer. Haven't been keeping up to date with trailers or news or anything really regarding the game. Um, the only thing I know is that it has some new mechanic where you like stick things together. Someone posted something on my Discord yesterday as well about some guy creating some kind of mech looking thing with a flamethrower dick. And all I could think of was how Peace Walker did it first. Hold on a second here. Let's get this game up and running. Okay, we'll have to see how the sound is balanced and everything. It's been a long time since I played a game on Switch. I have no idea what the audio is going to be like. Controller is working. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not sure what the deal is with the time on the Switch there. But that's the way it is. Let's do it. Let's jump straight into it. So yeah, this is like a sequel to Breath of the Wild, from what I understand. More of a like an iterative sequel that builds on the systems and mechanics of Breath of the Wild rather than like a huge reinvention. I never finished Breath of the Wild, but I really did enjoy what I played. And then I got to a certain point where I kind of felt like I had experienced everything, and I just didn't bother with the rest of the game. Um, I remember particularly enjoying the first few hours of the game. Um, just that opening tutorial and the freedom you had with those first few objectives to do things in a variety of ways. I thought it was probably one of like the most gorgeous games I ever played visually. Just like just the way it made you feel, the way the game captured nature, just the feeling of the wind, probably the most beautiful sunrises and sunsets I've ever seen in a game. Just the amazing colors, and it was just yeah. I think one of the things that I said during my first session with Breath of the Wild was how it just really made me feel like I was a kid. Like it really reminded me of times I spent as a kid, which is funny because I think that's what inspired Miyamoto in creating the very first Zelda. He wanted to recreate the feelings he had exploring the forests near his house And I grew up in the countryside in Ireland, surrounded by greenery, fields, and forests and stuff. So yeah, I feel like I was probably able to relate to that. I guess they were also trying to recapture that feeling in Breath of the Wild. I thought that that was one thing they really nailed, particularly in those opening hours. But there was it's just yeah, just the whole feel of the world was great. The minimalist music. I know some people weren't like they wanted the more traditional type of Zelda with the more traditional music where the music is more of a constant factor, but I loved the minimalist style of the music in Breath of the Wild. I thought it just fit the vibe that they were going for perfectly. um but yeah, like after like two of the main legendary beasts, those were like the quote unquote main dungeons of that game, even though they weren't really dungeons. I think I only did half of those, and then I just kind of got to a point where I felt like I'd seen everything. Maybe I think I felt like a bit overpowered as well. You know, you get to a point where you just have so many weapons and yeah, I don't know. I just got to a point where most of the enemies felt like they were a nuisance rather than being interesting. It never really felt like it was worthwhile. It kind of exploration lost its it started to lose its meaning for me. I think at one point where it felt like to raid uh a camp would cost me more than it would reward me, you know? Um it's really hard to think back on my first Breath of the Wild playthrough because it's not like I replayed it a bunch of times or even finished it once. But yeah, I certainly had some memorable times with that game. Let's take a look at this sequel, shall we? Short story recap? Nah, we'll be fine. You guys can catch me up on anything. Ooh, dark. Ominous. Is this going to be the shadow of Breath of the Wild? The dark counterpart?
This strange gloom keeps getting thicker.
Oh, dearie me. I believe I'm an Englishwoman. Oh, oh, Link. Whatever shall we do?
We've been descending for a while now. These tunnels are deeper than I thought. What could be down here?
Zelda, Princess of Hyrule. Look at this MGS5-esque character introduction. Beneath Hyrule Castle. Okay. Look at our fucking health. Oh boy, so is this this is like post Breath of the Wild Link, fully upgraded Link with all his hearts. Alright, yeah, I can't wait to lose all these hearts after this opening sequence. You would think. Probably gonna encounter some fucking cosmic enemy down here that's gonna suck us of all our hearts. I guess... Oh, do I have my fancy Master Sword as well? Yeah, we're gonna be losing all of this stuff. There's gonna be some demonic being down here that's gonna take all this from us. I really like the visual style. I loved... like I was just saying, that was one of Breath of the Wild's highlights, I thought. I thought it was one of the prettiest games I ever played. But more than that, it was just like the way it made you feel. It was the way the game captured the nature of the world and just like subtle things like the wind and the clouds rising overhead and just like the sunsets and sunrises, like they were like really breathtaking.
People have been falling ill after coming into contact with the gloom drifting through these caverns. Though here it seems almost misty and not concentrated enough to harm us. We'll keep going, with it coming up from beneath Hyrule Castle. We do not know what waits below, so we need to be ready for anything. But I know I'll be okay with you, Link. Let's go solve this mystery.
No. Sorry, Zelda. I can't help it. I think she sounds fine. It's just jarring for a lot of people, I think. Especially if you grew up playing all the Zeldas where they didn't have voice acting at all. And now suddenly voice acting. But her performance seems good, I think. I never imagined this was all deep beneath Hyrule Castle. Oh, whatever shall we do, Link? If Miss Fizzlewizzle finds out about this, we could be expelled. Oh, no. When I was a child, I asked my father if there was anything below the castle. He told me there were. He told me there was, though seeing it for ourselves or even discussing the matter was forbidden. No one in our family knew anything more than that. I can recall what my father said, even now. No one must ever venture beneath the castle. Not even one of us. He said this warning had been passed through the family for as long as anyone could remember. We need to continue to explore this underground area, forbidden or not. The source of the gloom is down here somewhere. I remember this gloom substance from the from Breath of the Wild. At least I think this is that same substance, right? The dark energy.
Huh?
But yeah, I really like this art direction again. The Master Sword. It must be sensing something. I knew we had reason for concern. Ever since the end of the calamity, the castle has fallen into neglect. But I never could have imagined anything like these tunnels were hiding here. We must be careful as we move deeper. Okay. Woo. Yeah, of course my stamina is completely maxed. I remember that stamina gauge looking like that in Breath of the Wild too. Can I jump? How do I jump again? Ah, yes. It's gonna take a while to get used to Nintendo controls. Whoa, Jesus. Yeah, I wonder if was this designed to contrast the opening of Breath of the Wild. I remember Breath of the Wild opening, like, you ascend immediately. Like, you come out of that thing and then you, at least I think, anyway, it's just like a gradual ascent. And then you go outside and you're greeted by those beautiful, by that beautiful iconic landscape. Here we begin by delving down deep into the darkness. Ooh, yeah, we got our strafing. So that's how Breath of the Wild ends. They seal up Ganon, and then they set out on another adventure. Link and Zelda. I remember that was one cool thing about Breath of the Wild, just how you, like, one of the very first objectives is to go and kill the final boss. Which was supposed to, like, highlight their focus on freedom. There you go. Go fight the final boss now. You can if you want. And the whole game being technically optional. I think one thing I might do in this playthrough, if we have... I think I might go for like a low heart playthrough. I remember in Breath of the Wild, you found those orbs, I think. And then when you found those, you could choose what you wanted to upgrade. You didn't just find health upgrades. You had a choice when you found an upgrade. Where you could put something into health, put something into stamina. Maybe it was just health and stamina. Maybe I'll just focus on stamina. Because I remember getting to a point in Breath of the Wild where I felt like I was too powerful. Or where I would have preferred maybe if I didn't have so much health. These are ruins from an ancient civilization. Wait, something is written here. Might these ruins be from the Zonai? Oh, I wasn't doing the voice. I am determined to discover the connection between this place and the emergence of the gloom. Let's keep on going. We're sure to find some clues to all of this ahead. Oh, look at this. Oh, these carvings. I'm sure they're Zonai in origin. I've seen designs like this in my studies. The Zonai is said to have lived long ago, in the time of earliest legend. Oh, she's taken a snap. Hold on, Link, let me upload this to my Instagram. This'll get 50,000 likes before the end of the weekend for sure. They possessed godlike powers and had a prosperous civilization in the sky. Many history books tell us about the Zonai, but none give us the full picture. Much is still unknown about them. Is this what the Zonai looked like? They seem so different than us, and such large ears. How did the ruins from a civilization in the sky end up here beneath the castle? Oh, what once was up above is now down below. It looks like the path ahead goes even deeper. Let's continue, Link. You silly little boy. You little rascal, Link. What will I do with you? You need a good spanking, Link. Bend over. The ruins we're seeing down here. I'm certain this all must be from the Zonai civilization. You naughty boy. I would have never dreamed we'd find traces of the Zonai down here in this forgotten place. Damn, she has quite a few optional lines of dialogue here. Zonai. The very word has an air of mystery. The Zonai civilization comes up again and again in history books, but none really tells us much about who they were. One thing historians have been sure about is that the Zonai existed during a time of great significance, when Hyrule itself was founded. Ah! Jesus. Take out your sword. How do I lock on again? Oh, I didn't... Well, hold on. What did I do there? Ah, there we go. L2. Do it! Hold on, I was able to, like, fire a beam at him. Alright, that'll do.
You are not hurt, are you, Link?
Yeah, we're gonna be losing all this power. For sure.
Look at these murals. The written histories of the royal family include stories of a great war fought long ago. It was a conflict between allied tribes and someone only ever referred to as the Demon King.
Hitler?
Is it possible? Do these murals depict the same legend? This is similar to the statues we saw earlier, a Zonai. And these figures look like Hylians. This depiction certainly suggests that the Zonai descended from the heavens. It is said that my ancestors, the first of Hyrule's royal family, were born from a union with gods who had descended from the heavens. These murals tell a similar story, and if they are accurate, then the gods mentioned were the Zonai. They must have forged a relationship with the Hylians of that time, working together to establish the Kingdom of Hyrule. This figure, he seems to be stealing something of incredible power from the young kingdom. This all aligns with what I've read during my studies.
She's so concerned.
It shows the Demon King. And a fierce battle against him. If the creature depicted here really does represent the Demon King, then... Oh. Incredible. This mural must be the Great War recorded in the royal histories. This is the imprisoning war, and the events that led up to it. Link! This is a huge discovery. All right then. Now to use this invention of Pura's. I'm glad I didn't leave it behind.
Yes! Get it up to
Easy
Insta.
to record. You point it and click.
1 million likes guaranteed on this shit.
Oh, it looks like the rest of the murals are obscured. Just what is this place?
I love the music during that scene. Really
Maybe
cool.
we'll find more answers farther ahead. Link, let's keep moving deeper.
I actually quite like her performance here. I feel like it's less... I remember it kind of came in out of nowhere in Breath of the Wild. And you didn't hear her for a while. But I feel like it works better here because you're kind of hearing more of her. For like a longer stretch of time, you can kind of sink into the performance a bit more. Cool. I really liked the mood of that scene. Really nice music. Demon Beast with the 46 months. Thank you. I can't tell you how excited I am. The murals down here. Their images support so much of what historians have written about. I wouldn't get too excited, Zelda. This is starting to get pretty fucking ominous. Can't you hear this music? Look, we're seeing more and more of this evil-looking, gloomy shit as well. I don't know, man. I find myself wondering, how did this area come to be so forgotten? Why was our history left hidden here? Did the royal family in those ancient times want this place and these murals to remain secret and out of sight? I can't shake the feeling that I'm missing something here. Why would anyone want to keep this whole area a secret? It can't be because of what's shown in those murals. Let's keep going down deeper. I can only hope we'll find more answers farther below. The gloom is growing heavier as we go. It's more and more unnerving. Yeah, it's getting gloomy. I don't like the look of this, but we must find our answers, Link. I'll protect you, Zelda. Oh, that sound. Oh, we're getting louder. What is this place? Let's continue, Link. But we must be extremely careful. Not yet. All right. Oh! Ah, okay. They won't let me go down there by myself. I bet we won't be able to go down there until the end of the game.
What is that?
Whatever's down there. Oh, cool. There we go. And there goes the sword.
Link!
Was that the sword that seals the darkness? The blade that shatters so easily against my power cannot save you from me. Zelda. You who carries that fragile sword. A Link. Rauru placed his faith in you. And that was all you could do.
How do you know our names?
She's okay. She teleported. Or someone teleported her. Whoa. Yeah. Seemed like it was sealed up for good reason, Zelda. Cool opening sequence. Oh shit. More prosthetic arm protagonists. Or weird or alternate arm protagonists. I feel like we've had a lot of this.
Link, finally you wake.
Oh, hey, who are you?
I've heard a great deal about you from Zelda. Your wounds were severe. I am relieved to see you escape death. Your arm, however, was beyond saving. I had to replace it, lest the injury endanger you further.
As long as it gives me some cool powers, I'm cool. All right. Yeah, I feel like we've seen this so many times now since the Phantom Pain. Sekiro was big on the prosthetic arm. Big part of that game's visual identity, mechanical identity. There are a couple of others as well. Nero from DMC5 with his prosthetic arm that he could switch out for various powers. And now Link is joining in. I'm pretty sure there's another one as well that I'm not thinking of. Yeah, we've seen this. It's kind of an interesting trend. Oh, did Cyberpunk have it as well? Decayed Master Sword. Oh, I didn't really even pay attention to the sound there. It was like an inversion of the triumphant sound that usually plays. The sword that seals the darkness. Now it's been corrupted. Its sacred power has been diminished after being ravaged by the gloom beneath Hyrule Castle. Okay. Use weapon. Attack with your equipped weapon. Oh boy. I bet this thing is gonna break. Although maybe it'll be a unique sort of key item that we keep for the whole game. Although if it's a weapon, assuming this has a similar system to Breath of the Wild, maybe it'll just break after a couple of uses. Ooh, sand. Dr. Neo Cortex going to appear? Huh. Cool. Let me take a look at these subs. Exquisite. Thank you for the 21 months and the 17 in a row. Demon Beast with the 46. Jake gifting a sub to Hemp. Berserker with the 34. Alejo, again, thank you. No credit with the 22. Coney Jesus. Everyone. Okay. Bum, ba, 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 bum. So that's where we're supposed to go. Wonder, can I do anything with this? Okay, let's try not to drown. Really like the style. How is the audio balancing so far, by the way? Chat? Is it okay? Seems okay? Jump! Oh, nice. Was diving a thing in Breath of the Wild? I don't think I remember diving like that. I can't remember. I remember climbing. Jump. Nice. Whoa. Yes, do it. Sweet. Landing in water, even from a great height, will prevent you from taking fall damage. Okay. Yeah, this always reminds me of Tomb Raider. Doing those huge dives with Lara. Oftentimes into concrete. Watching her die horrifically. What do we have here? Nice. Hey! Archaic legwear. Simple classic legwear. They're well worn and showing their age, but they've still got a few good years left in them. It can be a bit cumbersome to have to tie the straps. Okay. Is that a metaphor for the Nintendo Switch? Okay. Stick that on. Oh, yeah, we're fucking very old school. Look at the hair as well. I'm trying to remember what Link's hair looked like in Breath of the Wild. I don't think it was this wild looking. Don't think it was this Tarzan-esque. It was tied back, wasn't it? In a ponytail. Cool. Oh boy. Here we go. And we're gonna be like super high up in the clouds. Yeah. Okay, interesting. Whoa, Jesus. What the fuck has happened to this world? You fucked up, Zelda. All because she wanted to get those 1,000,000 likes on her Instagram. Whoa, boy. Oh, shit. So we're gonna be, like, flying all over the place. I'm assuming that's... That visual down there with those strands, that fire, whatever that is, that kind of reminds me of what we saw of the castle. Like, it was like the castle was being held up by this dark energy. Is that what I'm seeing over there? Or is that some other kind of volcano or something? I don't know. Huh, interesting. Really just makes you wonder how we're going to be traversing this world, assuming we're going to be going to all these different places up in the clouds. Although it looks like first we'll be going right down to the bottom, and then, yeah, then gradually we'll be making our way up, I guess. Again. Kind of cool the way the game starts, like you're going deep down into the caverns, and then from all the way down to all the way up into the heavens, and then it looks like all the way back down again. Let's do it. Ha! Oh, it's one of those flying things. Accelerate! Yes! Cool. Sweet. That was a really nice intro. Much more focused on cinematics and story than Breath of the Wild, which kind of, from what I remember, just threw you straight into the game, more or less. But still really nice, and kind of contrasts Breath of the Wild nicely as well, with starting down into in those caverns and then rising up to the heavens. I just want to look at this cloud. Okay. So it seems like the sky is going to be a big thing in this. Great Sky Island, yes. The sky and the clouds and the heavens. Oh boy. Nice. Actually, hold on. Let's go back up here. By the way, don't expect to see one, like, huge fucking playthrough of this game on stream. It's probably not gonna happen. Just expect a few sessions. I think this. Oh, there are those classic clouds passing from up above, from what I remember. Although, is this even a cloud? No! This is some fucking... some other thing. That little island. Or whatever the fuck. At least I don't think that was supposed to be a cloud. That's another interesting little contrast to Breath of the Wild. Remember, that was one of the first things that... just one of the first really nice little details that you notice in Breath of the Wild. The shadow of the clouds passing from up above. Press and hold. Yeah. Ooh. Right, so my fucking decayed Master Sword is probably gonna break after a couple of hits. I'm gonna try and hold on to that decayed Master Sword for the entire game. I'm not gonna use it. Nice. Cool. I'm trying to remember what that creature was called in Breath of the Wild. But yeah, what was I saying? I think that I might play this as an off-stream game, primarily. I feel like it might be a nice game to just chill with in my own time off-stream. And, yeah, you know, I'm already doing like a huge behemoth of a Fallout playthrough. But we'll see. We might still do a few sessions with this on stream. Shareholders will have to vote. Sky Shrooms! We even have Sky Shrooms. A common mushroom that grows near trees on Sky Islands. Eat it to restore health. I haven't seen any of this game, by the way. So, I like the trailers, any like mechanics or systems that were revealed, fundamental things about the world. Like all of this is new to me. I think I only watched the very, very, very first trailer way back, which I don't really remember much about. Oh shit, here we go. Oh, you have the same weapon. We're two scrubs. How do I... Ah! Trying to remember how I... Ah, that's how I dodge. Okay. Oh, wait. No. Maybe there is no, like, roll. I can jump. I can backflip. Go on. Give it your best. Nice. Fuck you. Give me your branch. And now what are you gonna do? Oh! Okay. Fuck you. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba. Soldier construct horn. A blade-like horn from a soldier construct. It's very sharp, so handle it with care. A material used as a power source for constructs and other devices. Its strange light seems to reveal potent energy inside. So this is like a Zonai creature. Wooden stick. A tree branch with an added grip and excellent balance. equip it and use it as a weapon. It looks very sword-like, this wooden stick. That's all I do. Cool. Okay, let's see what else we can find. If your stamina wheel runs out, you'll be too tired to do certain actions until it fills up again. Yeah, almost being reminded of Lane Dell with these colors. Oh shit. Are you friendly? Link, I have waited for you. Steward construct. Princess Zelda left something for you in my care. This is the Puripad. Oh! I am told it is an invaluable tool that will provide you with direction. Puripad. Princess Zelda's prized device. It has a variety of features that are essential for adventure. Okay, yeah, I received it from Princess Zelda. I've now passed it on to you. Yeah, that's clear. My records indicate that Princess Zelda is waiting at the location marked on its map. My message has been delivered. Where am I? We stand in the Garden of Time. The Temple of Time is visible from here. It was used in the distant past. Many rites and ceremonies of the kingdom were held there. But no more. Now it is a lonely place. No one visits. Find Princess Zelda. So, alright, is that going to be the defeat Ganon of this game? There you go. There's your final objective. You can go and rescue Zelda now. Whole game is optional. This is the Garden of Time. My records indicate that Princess Zelda is waiting at the location marked on the map found in the pad. Although maybe in this it's a little bit harder to get to Zelda's location. Garden of Time. The structure visible to the north is the Temple of Time. Yeah. Now it is a lonely place. No one visits. Apologies. I cannot help but reminisce. Ah, she does have different dialogue if we ask again. Head to the indicated location. Take care as you do so. Okay. How much time has passed? Yeah, were the Zonai in Breath of the Wild at all? I can't remember. Probably not. Don't think so? Zelda playthrough? Well, you might not be seeing a full Zelda playthrough. I think I might play this off stream for like the most part. But you might still get a few Zelda streams. Oh, there's the snowy area. Bum ba dum bum. No, grab them. Yes. Yes. Oh, smash it. Throw it. That'll do. Oh, hello. These things look pretty cool. How do I just fucking throw it? Oh, right, yeah. It says it right there. Your behavior is a threat! Oh, no! Fuck, I'm sorry. Hello, you seem to be new here. You seem to be new here. We don't actually like to throw these fucking pots around. You see? Be wary of soldier constructs as you travel this way. Soldier constructs are those of us given strict orders to protect this land. I see. The Zonai who created us directed them to eliminate trespassers. They will consider you a trespasser too. You must treat them as a serious threat. Allow me to offer unsolicited advice. It is crucial to maintain a proper distance and target your opponents. Swinging haphazardly will not yield results. Yeah. You may practice targeting on me if you want. Oh, but please do not actually attack. Aww. Really tempted to attack. Oh, it'd be so mean. Look at how lovely this thing is, tending to the tree, teaching us things. Oh shit, I'm sorry. Oh. When she's curled up like that, she has incredible defense. Look at these dodges. Got it. And she's still helping me after all that. Yeah, give me all the apples. Another wooden stick. Cool, I'll take it. Another Zonai charge. Okay, it looks like we're about to go diving again. Oh, hello! I thought he was an NPC. I thought he was about to talk to me. Hot-footed frog. A quick frog that can be found hopping around near water. Cook it with monster parts to draw out its speed boost effect. Cool. The splash raining down after is a nice touch, yeah. God. It's gonna be hard to get used to these controls. Fucking triangle to jump. Or X, as it is. Cool, I like the clouds. Okay. Are we opening up a little bit more now? With each new area that we jump down to, is it just going to gradually get more open? Yeah, let me take a look at this. Let me take a look at my Nintendo Switch. Here I am, Great Sky Island, and here we go to find Princess Zelda. Okay. You found yourself on a strange island in the sky after you awoke. A steward construct claimed that Princess Zelda gave it her Puripad, all to get it into your hands. The device's map shows a yellow point of light. The construct said that's where you'll find the princess. Oh, you can remap controls, can you? I was going to go into the options anyway to maybe turn off the HUD. Oh, I see. Yeah, fuck it. Let's do it. HUD mode, normal. Let's turn on Pro. Oh, yeah, that's more like it. Oh, man. I didn't think it was going to make that big of a difference. Wow, that's crazy. I've completely changed the feel of the game. How do I put that away again? There we go. Nice. Yeah, big Altus Plateau vibes. Oh, hello. Oh, damn. Look at these clouds. Ah! How do I target again? Okay, just one swipe. No, he can do a double. Okay, I'll take your horn. Bum ba da bum. Hello. How do I? Yeah, I remember being able to sneak. Ah! Oh! Damn, now I'm not used to these new controls. I was used to sprinting with the jump button. Maybe I should have just left it. Nice. Raw meat. Meat obtained from animals in plains and forests. You can eat it raw, but cooking it will make it more delicious and nutritious. Let's take some more of that. Okay, let's just take a look around. Nice. Ooh, I really like the how the clouds look when they just kind of drift past. Another one of these things. I feel like I'm going up here too soon. But at the same time, fuck it, let's just go up. Temple of Time. Nice. Rusty broadsword. This once fearsome sword has seen better days. It can do some damage in the right hands, but also breaks quickly. And an old wooden shield. An aged, worn-out wooden shield. It can withstand lighter attacks, such as arrows. Raise your shield. Okay, cool. That's Sax. Let's take a look.
That door will open only to those with sufficient power. I'm sorry. I did not intend to startle you. It was I that spoke to you earlier. That arm originally belonged to me. I am Raru. Forgive me for appearing to you in this manner. Unfortunately, I no longer have a physical form. In any case, that arm should allow you to open this door. It seems to have lost the power to do so. You might be able to restore it, but you would need to enter a place filled with sacred light. Ah, of course. Why not visit the shrines on this island? The shrines. Yes, I am sure they are the key.
All right, thanks, man. I remember the demonic guy who took my power from me. I think he mentioned his name. I remember him saying the name Raru, I think. Your adventures will be detailed here. When you tried to open the door to the Temple of Time, Rauru appeared and said he was the original owner of your new arm. He also said you need to revitalize the arm so the power of its touch will open the door. To do that, visit the island's shrines. A green light spirals above each of them. Alright, let's do it. No, you fucking idiot. What did I just say? That door will only open to those with sufficient power. Now go to the green light. Why not try visiting the shrines on this island? Yeah. Do you guys think Link is packing? Does he have a large penis? I don't know. I don't know how you would really, I don't know how you'd tell. Kind of impossible to know. Just be a wild guess. No! Don't put me down there. Alright, well, fuck it. Let's find our way over to this one then. Cool. Give me some more of these sky shrooms. Ooh, arrows. Hello there. Oh yes, I have a shield now. Oh. Bum ba da bum. Bum ba da bum bum. It's bringing back some memories of the music in Breath of the Wild. A wooden bow from the olden days. It's built for hunting, but it's not very powerful. Oh shit, I should have paid attention to that. Oh! Jeez, I didn't mean to throw the fucking sword. Okay, there we go. That's what I meant to do. Cool. How do I cancel the shot? There is a way to cancel it, isn't there? There's probably a couple of ways. That does it. Oh. This looks nice. Somewhere beyond the clouds and the haze. Ah! It seems like there's a sun setting. Hello. Bum, ba-dum, bum. Take out your sword. No. No. No, we're going to keep the Decayed Master Sword. We're not going to use it. Fuck you. Was my arm taken from me? Or I thought my... Yeah, I don't know. We didn't see Link's arm get chopped off or anything. It just kind of... It was like overtaken by this other arm. During that opening scene, oh, yes. No! Clouds, go away! Oh, nice. Man, the sunsets and the sunrises in Breath of the Wild were something special. He got burned by the miasma. Yeah, I when I was watching that opening scene, I was under the impression that it felt like felt like his arm was being corrupted by some other energy. Okay, well, I guess we're going to cross here. It looks like it's going to be handy enough to get up to this first shrine. Cool. Rushroom. A mushroom that can grow almost anywhere, but prefers ceilings and sheer cliffs. Cook it before eating to temporarily increase your movement speed. Yeah, give me a few of these. Nice. Wonder if you're going to be much more restricted in this compared to how you were in the world of Breath of the Wild. It kind of feels like that so far, just the way everything is so incredibly fractured and broken. It's like a broken world as opposed to an open world. But I've no idea. I guess where we have yet to get our... There are probably some major abilities that I have yet to find, which we may find in this open area, which will give me... which will give me the ability to travel to all these places that seem to be so far away. Alright, first shrine. Is this going to be like a Breath of the Wild style shrine, I wonder? What are we going to see here?
Ah.
So you've made it here. This is a shrine of light. Long ago, I filled these places with light that purges evil. I believe this light will restore an ability your right arm has lost. Now then, extend your hand. Ultra hand. Grab and move objects. Oh, yes, this is one thing that I did hear about. The sticking things together mechanic. Grab and move objects. Rotate them and stick them to other objects. Okay. This is the Ultra Hand ability. It allows you to move objects freely and attach them to other objects. With it, you will be able to build a great number of things. Really, anything you can imagine. Yeah, I saw a guy on my Discord who built a big fucking robot flamethrower cock. Yeah, I know. Use Ultra Hand and receive the blessing from this shrine. Okay. Oh, boy. Okay. Oh, yeah. You have fucking 6-axis with the Switch. Damn. I'm playing the PS3 all over again. Fun fact, Switch Pro controller is based on Ouya controller, except the sticks don't wear out after an hour of use. I am unfamiliar with the Ouya controller, but I am using the I am using a Switch controller right now. Okay. Right, so we're not gonna have like the telekinesis individual ability here to move this. We're just gonna be able to move it with our fancy Ultra Hand. No, stop that, Link. No, put that away, Link. No, put that away. No. Oh. Yeah, I forgot I had to press L. For some reason I thought it was R. I'm not used to these Nintendo controls. Okay, so now just drop it. reason I want to go down here. B to cancel. Okay. Which might be the opposite if I've changed the jump controls. Okay. Interesting. How am I gonna do this? Oh yes, I can stick fucking items together. Right, we're gonna place this down here. We're gonna attach. But not like that. Not like that. I don't want to attach it like that. Although maybe we could still work with that. But no. Grab. No. Chat, how do I detach? Shake the right stick to detach. Ah, okay. Oh, look at the goop. That's how I switch it around. There we go. That's what we want. Nice. Oh, the Pro HUD. I would be getting tutorials here, would I? The Pro HUD stops me from getting tutorials. I was thinking it was a little bit odd that the game wasn't tutorializing a bit more here. Damn, that's a shame. I wish there was a way to play with the Pro HUD but still get tutorials. It just looks so nice when it's clean like this, doesn't it? All right, let's stick it. Let's leave it on normal for now then, while we're still being taught. Ah, right. Cool. And there we go. Sweet. Damn, so people are building, like, mechs with flamethrowers and shit with this sticking system? Seems like you can get pretty crazy with this mechanic. So many interesting things will be built, it seems like it. Nice music. Oh, shit. Okay, we're gonna build ourselves a little raft to get on over to the other side. I see. Oh, I like the tunes a lot. Very chill. Grab it. Oh, I see. I guess I can't pull that off. That's okay, though. Whoa, boy. Okay, now we're gonna fucking attach this thing. The music seems to be a lot more present in this so far. I'm really enjoying the tunes so far. No! I wanted to rotate! You're gonna have to put up with me fumbling, getting used to the controls. Right, I want to... You fucking son of a bitch. There we go! Why didn't that work before? I want to spin you around the whole other way. Oh, wait, no, I don't think... Am I going to have to... Wait, I think I understand. Okay, what? I think this'll do. Right, this'll do. Oh god, this, I hope this works. Right, jump on! Yes! Right, we got the job done. Cool, okay. Okay, are we gonna get our power? Nice. We get some light juice. Light of Blessing. Yeah, I think I'm just still learning the controls, striking simplicity for moving stuff around. I'll get the hang of it. A crystal that glows with a light that purges ancient evil and purifies with its radiance. Cool. I think I'm going to have a lot of fun chilling with this game. Building robot cocks. Watching the sunrise. You did very well getting through that shrine, and you've restored an ability. This is wonderful. If you visit and complete 2 more shrines, you should be able to open the door to the Temple of Time. You may want to mark the shrines in the distance with pins. Then you'll never lose track of where they are. The Puripads offer you a very useful scope. It's quite handy. Yeah, I remember that being a thing in BOTW. Nice. Just chill. Just take it easy. No need to rush. No need to get stressed. Just take it easy. Right, where is our next shrine? I see one right over there. Amiibo? Go away, Amiibo. Cancel. Fuck. Chat. I need controls advice again. How the fuck do I take out my thing to mark if I want to mark the thing on the thing? How do I take out my phone? Right stick? Oh, it's clicking in the right stick. Ah, right. Yeah, I saw them mention the right stick. I didn't think it was to click in though. Okay, I got it. Yes, beautiful. I'm actually using the 6-axis right now. Okay, right, fuck it. That's gonna be our next goal. Let's head over there. Oh, right. It only appears when you go in. That's nice, actually. Okay. Oh, are we going to have to craft another little thing to get down there? Right. Is that going to be like our whole shtick when it comes to traversing this environment? It's all about, you know, you can get to where you want to go as long as you can find the things to create the things that you need. As long as you're able to create the items that you need to get to where you need to go. Okay. You shouldn't whip out your thing at every turn. Hey, can I get back up there? This HUD. Let's get rid of this HUD. There we go. Oh man, look how much nicer that is. Okay, cool. They give me all the stuff that I need here. Okay. Maybe I'll turn that hood back on, actually. Hold on. No, 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 no. No. Right, let's break you off. R. Right, I'm turning the hood back on. I'm turning the hood back on. I'm gonna finally learn how to control this shit. Right, watch this. Watch this. Rotate with R. Ah, right, yeah, and then it's fucking D-pad shenanigans. Okay. It's weird that it won't let me rotate more than that, but I think that's all it needs, right? Oh, wait. No. Okay, right, no, I thought it would sort itself out after that. Okay, hold on. Right, let's try that again. Right, let's break you off. Right. Why is it not letting me rotate all the way? There we go! I swear it wasn't letting me do that before. Okay, right, we're cool, we're cool. We're getting there. We're getting there. It's clunky. Okay, I'm glad it's not just me. The constant 6-axis as I hold this controller is throwing me off a little bit as well. Okay, so again. Nice. Okay, right, we're getting there now. We're getting there. Oh! Shit, did I... Climb back up, Link! Okay, it didn't start moving without me. That's good. It looks like you have a few, you know, if you fuck up, you have a few other attempts here. Okay, right, I think we're gonna have to move it a little bit further. Oh, I didn't realize I stuck these two things together either. Right, I'm a little bit worried. I need to be able to jump onto this thing immediately after. I need one of those leaves. I need the Korok leaf to fucking blow myself. Okay, hold on. Can I move this while I'm on it? Oh, here we go. Ah, shit! Right, hold on, right, let's get rid of this piece of wood. And then it'll be light enough to move by itself, maybe. No! Fuck! Okay, right, this time. Right, here we go. This is pretty fun. Right, rotate. Yeah, you can't just hold it once. You have to do individual turns. That's what was confusing me. You can only move it little by little. You have to press it multiple times, the direction. Okay, now we're really learning now. Boom. Okay, let's bring you around. Yes. Okay, slick. Right, now we're gonna start further back and hopefully it'll move by itself. Yes, there we go. Nice. Interesting. So I wonder if you fuck up all your attempts with all the pieces they give you. I guess there's still another way of getting over here. Or maybe the pieces respawn. I think it would probably be cooler if they didn't respawn and you just had to find another way, and there were like several other ways open to you. Oh, they do respawn. Okay. Here's our boy again. Oh wait, is this someone else? How's it going, man? I see that they're still at work even now. We originally created the constructs to assist in our endeavors. All of us were fond of them. I never imagined they would continue to carry out their assigned tasks to this day. The fact their labor no longer serves any purpose, yet they perform it still. It is disquieting to me. Yeah. I think I might drop one of my things and take that stone axe. How are you doing, man? You need some help with this tree? Fix your gaze forward. Face it head on. Huh? Pardon me, I was absorbed in my woodcutting. Are you here for woodcutting too? Woodcutting? Woodcutting is the practice of chopping down trees to create logs. Logs can be combined to assemble platforms. You can also chop them down further to make wood. Lumber has many uses. That is why I come here daily to chop wood. And yet I still find it difficult to chop them down in the intended direction. That is why you may have heard me muttering to myself, fix your gaze forward, face it head on. Ah, I apologize. I've been rambling for some time. There is an axe I no longer need over there. It is yours to use if you want to do some woodcutting. Oh my, has it grown so late already? I must have failed to notice the time bell. I will rest for today. I don't think that time bell ever rings. So he just comes here to work chopping wood, but doesn't really do anything with the wood. They're all here carrying out their tasks, even though there's no society left. Looks like this is his handiwork here. Alright, we go chopping some wood. Let's do it. Wood. Okay, will we make some baked apples? Oh, look at our boy here. Is he sleeping? Ah, I see you're still here and hard at work after the night bell. Woodcutting is certainly strenuous. I am taking a short rest from it. Good night. It's nice to be able to rest when the time bell rings. Though the time seems to pass so quickly as I gaze at the fire. Cool. Ah! I didn't mean to set my fucking axe on fire. Unequip it. Let's make some meat. And maybe we still need to learn how to cook properly in this yet. Mudokan Pop, did I scare you with my scream? That Pepe emote is really good. Just hold. Yes. Holding 0 out of 5. Add. Yes. Meat. Mushrooms. Apple. Cook it with monster parts to draw out its speed boost effect. Fuck it. Yeah, we're gonna make the best stew ever here. Yeah, and a fucking sky shroom. Okay. Oh! I need a pot to cook the food. I remember now. Yeah. Oh, shit. Is this all burned? No, it's good. It's a baked apple. The frog got away. Damn. Direct heat has softened and sweetened this apple. Eat it to restore 3/4 of a heart. Seared steak. Oh, man. Meat cooked over an open flame. Cooking it has increased its flavor and the number of hearts it provides. Toasty rushroom. A rushroom that's been put to the torch. It may have lost its speedy properties, but at least it tastes good now. Damn. I hear a frog. Is he still around? I think he despawned. I think they, yeah. I remember the pot, the pan from Breath of the Wild. Now I remember all the items jumping up and dancing on it when you cooked your food. Well, it was worth a try. I guess I'll pick up all this wood here as well. Okay, ooh. Oh my god, this is a homemade boat. You can make your own fucking boats in this game. We Wind Waker now, yeah. This is the first Zelda game I ever played, Wind Waker. To see them toil away still, it grieves me. Anything else? Troubled. They still strive to fulfill their purpose, even when anyone who would benefit is gone. Oh, we're starting to rain. Okay. How close am I to the place? That's where we have to go. What is that thing? Can we create our own little bridge here? Oh! Oh! Yes, Korok Frond. A mysterious leaf that looks like it might be hiding something behind it. It has some medicinal value. Attach it to a stick, and it can be used as a fan. Oh, we have to create our own fan this time. Oh, okay. So hold up. Interesting. Let's place down one of these tree branches. Oh. Yeah, I don't understand Nintendo controls. There we go. Eat. Hold. No. Can I drop it? I better not lose this fucking fan when I put it on the ground. Okay. Yes. Oh! Let's go for the wooden stick this time. No, that doesn't look good. Yeah, take that apart. Let's... There we go. That's more like it. I don't think this wooden stick is going to... Yeah, fuck! Okay, I guess I can't attach it to that to create a thing. It has somebody to attach it to a stick, and it can be used as a fan. I'm assuming I can. Yeah, feel free to tell me something, Payacon. Let's, I'm assuming I can do this somehow. Uh, oh no, where's the fucking core? Where's the leaf? Oh no, did I lose the leaf? I think I lost the leaf. I still don't have the ability yet to make weapons. Oh, so it's actually... This counts as a weapon. I can't actually make this right now. Okay. I just thought the game was kind of nudging me in that direction, right? Because I'm finding all this wood here. I think that the wood might be respawning as well. I'm finding this leaf that tells me I can attach it to a piece of wood. So, yeah. Okay, okay. That's good to know. Right, I'm going to take this. Your behavior is a threat. I'm sorry. I'm going to try and make a bridge with this if I can. I'm probably going to have to tie a couple of these together. Yes. Okay, is this going to be big enough? Okay, cool. Night tackle with the 18 months and the 15 in a row. Thank you. Any beers tonight? No, no, I'm not drinking tonight. It's pretty rare now that I ever have beers on stream. But who knows? Maybe tomorrow or something. Ah, I can actually move this thing. Okay, I wasn't sure. Huh, interesting. Oh! Oh, this thing can float. Oh boy. Floating objects are gonna be super buff. A floating climbable object. Okay, cool. Some pretty cool new mechanics in this. It's all starting to come together now. You're starting to see the design behind this world and why it is the way it is. Okay. Ba-doo. DRK is alive. Is he streaming? I'll host him up later. Pan waffle cone. What's up? Amber. A fossilized resin with a caramel-esque sheen to it. It's been valued as a component in decorations and crafting since ancient times. The music's so relaxing, it's really chill, yeah. It's one of the things I enjoyed the most about Breath of the Wild as well. See what we have up here. These building mechanics seem really cool so far. Yeah, we'll probably be getting an MGS marathon sorted again soon. Hey, look at these little boys. This creature is a threat. Oh, no, are they scared of these things? Oh! Here we go. Here's our cooking. Dixon with the 29 months and the 26 in a row. My next batch will also be tasty. Pardon me for not forcing you. I was absorbed in preparing my next meal. I reckon you were playing Breath of the Wild without UI. Why using UI this time? Do I have the UI on right now? The reason I didn't even know I had it on because I've been turning it on and off. It's the start of the game, and if you're playing without the UI, you don't get tutorials. So I've been going back and forth between turning it on and off because I need to read the tutorials for the building mechanics. Pardon me for not noticing you. I was absorbed in preparing my next meal. I do not recall having seen you before today. I must doubly apologize for my inattentiveness. It is the duty of a construct to field any questions that those such as yourself may have. You may pose these questions to any construct. We will answer them as best we can. Are you interested in my cooking? Yeah. Ah, you seem to be uneducated when it comes to cooking. Yeah, you saw a great example of that just now. Educate me. Educate me! Exclamation mark. Cooking step 1. Hold the ingredients in your arms. Step 2. Throw them into a pot over a lit fire. Cooking complete. Oh, damn. I wish it was that easy in real life. That's the simple version. Actually, no, I don't wish it was that easy in real life. Then cooking would be very, very boring. You know, you want a great dish to be a challenge. That is the simple version. The world of cooking can be as complex as you want. Probably not as complex as real life, though. There are many possible dishes. What you make and what effect you gain depends on the ingredients you use. Some meals are warming, others may replenish stamina. Tiny organisms known as critters and monster parts are not food. Save them as the base for elixirs. This information was provided by our creators, but I cannot eat. So take it with a grain of salt. Food joke. I will remain stationed here. Ask me anytime you have further questions about cooking. When am I going to do a cooking stream? Oh, I don't know. I really need to cook more than I do. I barely cook at all. I feel like it would be something I would enjoy, too, if I got into it. It's quite satisfying. Okay, fuck it. Let's cook something then. Oh, what did that say? Select for recipe? Decrease. Select for recipe. Oh. Dishes with this ingredient. Toasty mushroom, 168. Did Breath of the Wild have like a recipe list? Like this? No? Let's hold that. No, back. Decrease. I don't know about mixing apples with steak, but that's what we're gonna do. Amber. Okay. Okay, they kept the sounds for that. Yes, this brings back some memories. Speed up. Get extra speed for 2.5 minutes when I eat this thing. Hasty mushroom skewer. Grants a low-level movement speed boost. This simple mushroom-packed skewer has its colorful presentation to thank for its appeal. Okay, nice. To check a meal's ingredients, select it from your inventory, and then select the recipe. Okay, cool. Hold on 1 second, guys. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Don't worry, we'll get the game back up. Chat, can you see the game? You can see the game? Okay, hold on. All right, cool. Let's keep venturing off to find this next shrine. And right, fuck it. Let's turn off the HUD again. I'm probably going to turn it on though once we get to tutorials. Let me just see here as well. Did I have I thanked everyone? Jake, who gifted a sub to Hempmind earlier, Berserker, Demon Beast, Exquisite, Night Tackle, Dixon. Cheers, everyone. I need my friend. Oh no. This is awful. Where's my friend? Huh? You can see me? I'm a Korok, one of the children of the forest. I was traveling with my friend, but we got separated. I can stick you back together. My friend is sending up a smoke signal. I can't wait to catch up. I'm so tired though. I can't move. Okay. Well, I can create a little fucking raft for you. Can create a little zip line for you. Stamella shroom. A nutritious mushroom chock full of natural energy. Cook it to release its stamina restoration properties. Jesus, the trouble I fucking go to. Right, I guess I'll just attach it to this log, and hopefully he's cool to just sit on this log. Right, let's do it. Right, you better get your ass over here quick, Mr. Korok. Alright, get over here. Look what I've created. I'm so tired, though. I can't move. This giant fucking backpack here. So tired. I wonder, does he need food? I'm just going to go down to his friend and see how his friend feels about all this. Let's do it. Oh god. Okay, we're good. Um, the only issue is now I don't think I'll be able to get back up to him so easily. I'm waiting here for my friend. My friend is over that way. I wonder what happened. Fuck. I bet I was able to get him down here. Shit. Oh, maybe the bell does work. Hold on, can I... This would be amazing. Okay, hold on. Put that there. Who needs these zip lines? Watch this. Oh god. Ah! Oh god. Zen. Pure Zen. Focus. Okay. Hey, what's up, lad? Yeah, there's a real fucking glow off that sun. Emblazoned. Okay, you fucking asshole. I want to... Nobody say anything. Nobody say a word about this guy. His tiredness. Right, I'm going to place down my food beside you. Maybe all he needs is an apple. Stamina. He needs stamina. We're going to put this down beside him. I'm not even really holding it anymore. Oh, I didn't add it. Okay, how do you feel about this? Oh. Nobody say anything. Well, we'll give him an apple as well. Okay. He doesn't give a shit about this. So tired, though. Maybe I just can't do anything with him yet. What if I beat the shit out of him? Give him a smack with this branch. He's rolling around a bit. Come on. Oh my god! I do actually have to fucking push him onto the thing myself. Do I? We need a raft if we're gonna do this. I can't get him onto one of those logs. Okay. I think I'm gonna go back and find a proper raft for him. Wonder if it's possible to. I wonder if it's possible to just fucking blow him off the edge of the cliff here. um. That's crazy. I didn't think I'd be able to push him off the cliff. I'm already forgetting the things I've been taught. I can oh, you fucking asshole. You should have let me struggle. I guess I can pick him up with my shit. I can. Right, because he's attached to an object. Right, okay. At least I'm assuming I can't just pick up every fucking NPC. Even still, though, that's cool that I can, like, knock him off with my weapons, too. Okay. Okay, we're ready to go. Except, I don't know, man. Is he gonna be able to sit on this log? Let's see what we can do. There we go. Oh, fuck off. Twist it. All right. That better be right. Okay, beautiful. Okay, now we're going to... Shit, will I be able to get back down there now? Do I have a... I think these things do respawn, don't they? Right, we're going to attach you there. Wait, no. We're going to get you on top of this thing first. Hold on. Hold on. I don't know how this is going to work. I don't know how... This guy is very unstable. Okay, I'm just going to hope that you stay there, okay? Oh, right! Yeah, I can attach him. I can fucking stick him to the object. Right. You could... it's all... You stick every fucking thing to everything. I need to... I'm thinking about this guy as if he's a regular human being. You know, I'm not thinking about him as an object. I need to start thinking of everything as an object. This is not a real creature. This is just an object to me. Okay. Okay. Right. Oh, how do I... Oh! Turn it the way I want you to turn it! Drop it. There we go. Okay. Now, will I stick it on this first? Is it going to move? Let's just see if it moves. Grab him! Grab him! Stick him! Okay, we're good. All right, now off you go. Off you go, you little shit. There we go. Stupid little object. Nice. Okay. Now I need to get my ass back down there. That's where I want to be going, right? That's my thing. Oh, fuck. Yeah, it's not. Oh, hey, yeah. Hey, I already came up with my own way to get down there. I don't need anything. Yeah, now we do 50-50 down this rail. It's hard to run in a straight line exactly. Oh. Yeah. Okay. There you go. You better be close enough to your friend. Reunited at last. Thanks. I'd like to give you something, but here's all I have. This small seed was given to you by a Korok. It has a distinct smell. If you gather a bunch of them, you never know what may happen. Okay. That's funny. I made it thanks to you. Ooh, we have a fucking sale here. Fuck it, I don't need any of this shit. I'm just gonna run down there. Snake with the 32 months and the 30 streak. Thank you very much. Cool. This is pretty cool so far. Really makes sense as an evolution of Breath of the Wild as well. All being about player freedom and the variety of options you had with how you used all your different tools in Breath of the Wild for solving puzzles and whatnot. How tangible the environment was in that game. How it all played into the mechanics. The weather system. This feels like a sort of logical next step going from all those mechanics, I think. Allowing you to do even more with all the objects in the environment. I'm intrigued to see you know, how it develops. Obviously, we're just getting introduced to the basics of the building right now. But it seems cool so far. You don't like it, Nico? You're not a fan? You didn't like Breath of the Wild either, did you? Jump off, please. I'll remember the controls eventually. Yeah, I could definitely see the building becoming tedious. I mean, I guess it depends on the puzzles that the game gives you and how the mechanics evolve. But right now, I'm enjoying it. It's fun. We're just getting the, you know, we're just getting the bare essentials at the moment. Yeah, Vlad, so far I feel like I might take to this more than I did with Breath of the Wild. Even though I enjoyed Breath of the Wild quite a bit. You know, I really had a good time with that game. It's just I got up to a certain point where I kind of felt like I had experienced it all. Or, you know, I got my... Yeah, I don't know. After doing a couple of the main legendary beasts or whatever they were called, I kind of had my fill of it. Yeah, the controls are, you definitely have to get used to them. They're a bit cumbersome. But I feel like it's something you can probably adapt to. Little things like that were enjoyable, you know, like just realizing that I could just run across that rail instead of having to make a raft. Coming up with your own little solutions like that are can be quite fun. And just figuring out how the mechanics all work so far has been enjoyable to me. It's been a fun learning process so far, I think. I think the puzzle is the exploration and there's tons of answers available. Yeah, it seems like the... Seems like it's going to be very traversal focused. Or traversing... Figuring out how to traverse the world is going to be much of the game. The game doesn't, with the game not just giving you the tools that you need, you have to find ways to make your own. Hey, what's up, Undying? I'm enjoying the game quite a bit so far, yeah. It's cool. Right, well, speaking of boats, I think that's what we're going to be doing next. To get over there. Yeah, it seems like we're just getting introduced to all of the fundamental tools here that we'll be using later on. We start off with bridges and then the zip line. And now it looks like we're going to be making our boat. Where can I find my tools, though? Doesn't look like we're going to have any other option here. I'd imagine later, once the game opens up, then it'll be... We'll have more options. We'll be able to choose how we want to move through. Seems like, so far, you know, you get to the part that needs a zip line. The only way to get down is with the zip line. You see a part that needs a bridge, the only way is going to be with a bridge. But later on, that'll probably change. Okay. Right. Well, I guess we'll chop down some trees. It was kind of cool. We saw a boat earlier. So we already know how to make one. There we go. Okay, how big does my boat need to be? 3 fucking logs should do the trick. Okay. Oh, it looks like the wind is blowing in that direction anyway. I won't need to steer. Oh god. Right. Hopefully I don't just... Give me time to jump on, okay? Ah! Climb! Okay, we're good. We're good. Nice! Sick. Man, these kinds of games always make me wish I wasn't so much of a sweaty fucking nerd. Like in Death Stranding, when I'm playing Death Stranding, I'm like, man, I need to fucking go out more and go on hikes. And actually do this shit that Sam is doing. Looks so fulfilling. Aside from having to, like, carry around 5 million packages while you, as you know, while you work as a slave. But, you know, the hiking part, mainly. I want to build my own boat. You know? It's kind of satisfying to do in a game. Imagine building your own little raft in real life. Doing that in real life. I saw you say that, Raguchi. Did Adam Online inspire you to do that? I remember I saw his videos on YouTube where Death Stranding inspired him to go to Iceland on a big hike, and he recorded vlogs showing his whole journey. Give me that. Fuck you. Yeah, I've done a bit of hiking in Ireland. There's some nice places. Alright, here's our shrine. Inisa Shrine. I was in Zion and Bryce National Park last summer. Zion is the location of one of the Fallout New Vegas DLCs. Ah, yeah, I think I remember you posting pictures on Discord, Raguchi. Yeah, it looked real nice. Looking at Dog's stream, the performance is a lot better in docked mode. Oh, really? That makes a difference, does it? Whether it's docked or not? Oh, you returned your Switch, Nico, because the stick was wonky, huh? Oh, this looks nice. Look at those colors. That bit of pink at the top of the clouds. Yeah, that's a nice feel. Oh, shit! These things could... Oh, right! I thought they were friendly for a second. Oh, wow, the poise. Go on. Nice. That was the main thing that inspired me to pick up Breath of the Wild in the first place as well. Was just how the game looked. It's not often where I'll just pick up a game like that, just being inspired by visuals alone. But I just remember seeing little snippets of people walking around in the world. I just thought it looked so nice that I had to pick it up. I think I bought a Switch specifically to play it. Just because I wanted... Just to experience the atmosphere of being in the world. Really, really reminded me of being a kid. Those first couple of hours of Breath of the Wild. Oh! Oh! Does this guy have the ability to stick things together as well? Look at this. Okay, fuck this. I'm going to the shrine. I bet I'll be able to create my own weapons after I go to the shrine. Oh, God, go! Oh, did he hit his friend? I think he hit his friend. Bum ba dum bum. Bum ba dum bum bum.
Ah.
So you've made it here. Now then, extend your right hand. Here we go. Attach something to an equipped weapon or shield to enhance it. You can undo the fusion, but that will destroy whatever has been attached. Ah, cool. This is the fuse ability. It allows you to fuse something nearby to your weapon or shield, thereby enhancing it. Why not pick up that sword just ahead, then fuse a nearby object to it? Use fuse and receive the blessing from this shrine. Hey, what's up, Martian? How's it going, man? Let's eat something. Eat this steak. Yes. Perfect. I don't trust this guy at all. Nah, I think he's cool. Oh, fuck. Are we going to attach a boulder to this sword? Rusty Claymore. A two-handed sword not properly cared for. Although it can be used as a weapon, its durability is very low. Don't expect it to last for more than a few strikes. Oh, I need to drop some shit. Okay. Oh, yeah. I keep thinking X is Y. Not used to these Nintendo controls. Yeah, drop all this crap. Okay. Right then. Fuse. I feel like attaching it to a shield would make more sense. Is Link going to be strong enough to fucking hold this? Right, I'm going to attach it to my shield first. Oh! Okay, it gets a little bit smaller when you attach it, I see. Right, okay. Okay, let's... Oh, shit. This is wild. Okay, let's, Oh, nice. Okay. Okay, cool. Ooh, can I climb up these? Don't think I can. I wonder, does it get more durability? You know, it said the claymore would break with a few strikes, but maybe now that it's... Maybe now that the boulder is doing the striking, it'll last longer? Well, we have another boulder here if we need it. Cool. Give me some fire fruit. Fuse attack power. A fruit that generates heat when stuck. Cooked correctly, its heating properties improve blood flow and stimulate muscles to raise attack power in high temperatures. Arrow. We're gonna make some flaming arrows here. Attach materials to arrows. Okay. Right. I wonder, am I going to be shooting those little things? We've seen loads of those things out in the world as well. No, 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 no. Stop that. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. Okay, it's okay. We have this all under control. Hey, didn't it say to use the D-pad? Wasn't I supposed to use the D-pad to take out to do my thing with the bow? I know I can do that. I love menus. Oh, look. I think that's what we're supposed to burn. I can't just light my fucking arrow here, can I? Let's see if I can just fuse here, perhaps. Nah. Not with the bow, it seems like. Yeah, I really like the ambient music in Breath of the Wild too, but I think I might agree. Really enjoying the music in this so far. While holding ZR, hold up. Ah! Okay, thank you, Hardcore. Yes, perfect. Cool, thank you. I don't mind being told about fundamental controls. You can spoil controls. I'm doing really bad with learning controls in this so far, it feels like. A small key. A key to a door inside a Shrine of Light. It's just coming back to Nintendo, I think, as well, after not having played a Nintendo game in so long. I keep thinking the X button is the Y button, and I guess I never grew up on Nintendo games either as well, so they never fully built their way into my muscle memory. Right, let's grab all the fruit. I always have to learn them from scratch again every time I come back. Okay, you have some of these tricks too, huh? Oh, nice music. Ah! Okay. I could burn your ass. Oh! I didn't notice. I'm throwing shit by mistake again. I'm gonna die. Oh! Hey, maybe I'll throw this at him on purpose this time. Fuck you. Oh, no. Fuck you. Nice. Captain Construct 1 horn. This wavy double-edged blade-like horn is formidable when it comes to slashing. Attach it to a weapon to increase attack power. And a bow. A bow used by a Captain Construct. Though simply built, it is made of fireproof materials and won't catch fire as wooden bows do. Long stick. A long stick fashioned from a tree branch. Its straight shape makes it work well as a lunging weapon. Right. Well, I'm assuming we'll be able to just set these on fire. Okay, cool. And instead of wasting another one of those fancy fruits, let's... Oh! Oh. Alright, what is the purpose of this thing? I'm gonna... Just burn the second one anyway. Oh, okay. I was gonna light one with a stick. I was gonna light a stick to light the other one. There we go. Is the stone on my sword getting smaller? I'm really enjoying it so far, Freddy, yeah. Light of Blessing. A crystal that glows with a light that purges ancient evil and purifies with its radiance. I really like this theme. This little melody. The music definitely has a more mystical kind of quality to it in this. Oh, that's what the thorns are for. You can yeah, you can attach them. Still need to get into that mindset. Everything is a stickable object. Damn. I wonder could you have put the thorns on top of the rock? Like can I stack multiple things onto this weapon? Create a big kebab weapon? Link. I came because there is something I failed to give you. Please take it. A gift from a Zonai construct, designed to be worn on a belt. It can power Zonai devices. What I have just given you is an energy cell. It is required to make use of the tools known as Zonai devices. I cannot demonstrate its utility because there are no Zonai devices right here. However, I have associates on the other side of that cave system. They can teach you how to use this. I hope that the energy cell I provided is useful to you. Okay, I'll go and talk to your associates then. Yeah. Okay, I think we'll head down to that cave. See you later. Alright, cool. That's where we came from. Sweet. All these tools lying around. Hey, what's up, Algent? Alright, let's go. Round 2. How much range do you have with that thing? Whoa! He has wind powers. Damn. Elemental wind weapon. I'm gonna die. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-doo. Okay, what about you? Nice. My rock hammer is badly damaged. It gets its own name. Cool. Were there any enemies that did that in Breath of the Wild? Where they could, like, blow you away with wind weapons? And I guess I'll be able to make my own wind weapon too. That's exciting. That sounds like a funny weapon to use against enemies. Blow them off the edge of cliffs and shit. Ah! How am I going to deal with you? Nice. Give me your weapon. Yes. I was going to say maybe with Korok leaves, but I don't think I've seen an enemy use one. Moblins and giant leaves. Did they, like, blow you away with them, though? I don't remember that happening in Breath of the Wild, but maybe I'm just forgetting. The size of these things. Feeling almost Dark Souls-esque with some of the absurdly huge weapons you can get that just dwarf the size of the character you're controlling. You're looking at a shield rock, yeah. I had a sword rock too. No, I don't think you can roll. You can. In combat, you can. Oh, there we go. Yeah, you can backflip, jump to the left and right. Soldier Reaper. A tree branch with an added grip and excellent balance. Equip it and use it as a weapon. Sure, just let me drop one of these other tree branches that I have. Okay, cool. Damn, I'm really curious to see all the mad shit people are gonna create in this game. Honestly, you know, how crazy can the weapons get? How crazy can the tools get? When it comes to traversing the world, how crazy can the methods get? What are the speedruns gonna look like? We do a bit of fish hunting. Ancient arowana. A lively fish that hasn't changed much since ancient times. Its nutritious meat can restore a bit of health. Ah! I just wanted to look down. It's all good. Man, love the light and the colors. Sorry. I hope I didn't surprise you too much with the scream. Bright bloom seed. A seed that's often found in caves or wells. When struck, it will take root and bloom, giving off faint light from a small flower. Oh, this looks nice. That's a paddling. Actually, let's unequip the board guster. That's what it's called. Okay. I wonder how many types of weapons there are. You know, how many different things you can make. The handheld performance is really bad, is it, Nico? Oh, if I had a rock. If I had my rock hammer. Oh, maybe the Soldier Reaper will be enough to break this. Fuck it. I don't think the wooden stick will be enough, will it? No. This'll probably do it. Oh no. Damn. Do I care enough about this substance to go back and find a rock to attach to one of my sticks? I don't think I do. Wait. Okay, right. I didn't think so. I thought maybe I could, like, even use this thing as an object. Oh, hello. Ooh. Look at this guy. Oh, here we go. Just what we wanted. Yeah. Drop it on top of your head. Do I want to attach it to a long stick this time? Let's see. Yeah, let's do it. You get some extra range. Okay, cool. How good is it, though? Oh, nice. Yeah, poke. Nice. I'm really enjoying this mechanic so far, even though we've, you know, we don't have too many options yet. Still something really satisfying about it. Making your own shit. I mean, I guess we still do have a few options, you know. I didn't have to attach it to this big stick. I could have attached it to something else. Give me this ruby. A precious red ore mined from large ore deposits. Rubies contain the power of fire and have fetched a high price since ancient times. Give me that amber. Oh! Yeah, spank it. Bubble gem. A strange crystal left by defeated bubble frogs in caves. Its eerie blue glow may entice you to collect even more. Okay. This game visually still appeals to me way more than like some, you know, more modern blockbuster games. You know, I'll take Breath of the Wild visually over something like God of War or Horizon Zero Dawn. You know, I don't really care how fucking detailed things are, or, you know, it's all about how it feels and the style. You know, I guess, you know, art direction over graphics or however you want to frame it. Old-fashioned upper body wear. It's got some holes, but the soft cloth feels good to the touch. It's hard to keep it wrinkle-free. But I guess it's more, yeah, I don't know. I guess it's more than just how it looks. Like in a game like God of War, your environment doesn't really feel... The environment that you're surrounded by oftentimes doesn't really feel tangible, you know? Like it does in a game like this. It feels like it exists outside of the game world almost. Like it's there for you to kind of look at and admire, but it doesn't really feel as much of a tangible piece of the world. And I don't really have anything against that kind of approach either, but yeah, I don't know. And it's not even really because you can interact with so much of the environment in this. Like, that definitely does add... That definitely does add to that feeling of being tangible. But I would say the same for Dark Souls. Like, in Dark Souls, I feel like the environment really just feels real. It feels like, you know, like a living, breathing place rather than just set dressing, which I feel like a lot of blockbuster games have that kind of set dressing kind of feel. Where it just doesn't feel as real for some reason. Prey was the last game that really gave you that feel of genuine lived-in spaces. Yeah, I'm not even, like, talking exactly about that, but yeah, just, I think you get what I mean. Have I ever played the Mafia games? I think I played a little bit of Mafia 1. Way back in the day. I really liked Prey, what I played of it, the most recent one. I still need to go back to it, though. I stopped playing it after a while, and but I really did enjoy what I played of it. Assuming you're talking about the more recent Prey. Yeah, authenticity, not just levels for the sake of levels. Yeah. I think one thing these games really capture well, Breath of the Wild, was just, I think we were talking about this before, but just like the feeling of nature. Like when I was playing the first few hours of Breath of the Wild, it just reminded me of being a kid and like running around fields and forests as a kid. It just really captured that feeling as well. Just the wind, the way the sunrises look and feel. The clouds, simple, like tiny little things, you know, just the shadows of a cloud passing. Okay, I need to talk to someone here, I think. Getting distracted. Rauru. The steward constructs were the first to be built. After that, we crafted others suited to different roles. Culinary constructs, maker constructs. You'll find all sorts of them still active in this place. Some became so skilled within their specialties that they surpassed us. We began to learn from them instead. You should take time out. You should take time out to talk to them. They can teach you many things you might not yet know. I remember playing the hell out of that Scarface game as well. Anyone ever play that Scarface game? I can't remember if it was any good or not, but I remember playing the hell out of it. I never played the Godfather games. The rafts are damaged. We are unsure how to proceed. We will reconsider the problem at dawn after resting. I'm only thinking in circles at this point. I will consider the problem again at dawn. Let's talk to the friends here. The rafts are broken. We are exhausted from trying to fix them. Currently, we are resting from this task. At least the Zonai device is undamaged. Zonai device? Yes, they are special tools that we employ. They are necessities here. I recommend that you learn how to use them. Ask the construct in front of the fan for details. I will return to my rest. I like these guys. And, yeah, I guess this is the fan. Oh, boy. Okay. The rafts for crossing to the other side are broken. Transportation is on hold indefinitely. This is ordinarily where we send resources across the river. The only silver lining is that the Zonai devices are undamaged. This green thing is called a Zonai device. The one you see here is a fan. You can produce wind on demand by striking it. They are self-evidently useful. We have a variety of Zonai devices for multitudinous purposes. Using Zonai devices does require energy. An external energy cell will be necessary in your case. Ah, you have one already. That is a relief. But perhaps a refresher explanation is in order. An energy cell stores the energy required to use Zonai devices. Its energy will replenish automatically while Zonai devices are not in use. Its capacity is not unlimited. Use the energy contained within wisely. Otherwise, you may run out at inopportune moments. Pardon the long explanation. It does not change our need for a raft. Zonai devices are extremely useful. Think creatively and you will find many ways to employ them. Okay, cool. Right, wind on demand. I guess we're going to create a device and head on over there, create another raft. Cool. I wasn't listening to what you were saying there. Culinary constructs? Some of them are better versed in their subjects than I. You might learn a few things by making time to speak with them. Culinary constructs. Maker constructs. Cool, okay. Right, maybe I should leave those there, actually. Before we create a raft, let's just take another look around here. Ooh, okay. Brutal Legend. No, I never played Brutal Legend. That was another one of those... Wait, no, it wasn't. It was like a musically themed game, wasn't it? You played as some kind of rock star demon guy or something? Supposed to be an RTS. Alright, let's go fuse him. Okay. So this device is gonna be... Just gonna slap this device on top here. Okay, I hope I don't make a balls out of this. Wait, actually, hold on. Let's turn it around the other way. All right. Oh, I see. It's running out of juice. Right. Turn it off. Turn it off. Okay, right. Let's jump out. Let's pick it up. Get it back up here. All right. Any sails around here? Hold on. There we go. Actually, I didn't mean to put it so far back. Learning, little by little, bit by bit. Okay. Okay. Hold up. Now we're ready to roll. Hold on. Let's. We're ready to roll. Let's do it. Sweet. No! Don't turn in that direction! Oh! Right, hold on. We need more stability. Right, get back up here. Your behavior is a threat. Ah! We may have need of these parts. There are more materials near the water available for your use. Oh, okay. All right, we're ready to go. I hope the... Right, fucking... Go! Oh! Okay, right, hold on. We're almost ready. Okay, hold on. No! No! Pick it up! Bring it back here. Okay. Hold on. How many more logs do we have? We'll reposition the fan as well. Okay, there we go. Right, now that it's centered. Okay. Alright, watch this. Oh! We're going. We're doing it. A little bit wonky, but... Come on, push over to this side a little bit. We don't have the stamina to swim all this way. Nice. Okay, turn it off. And park him up here. All right, there we go. Nice. Stam bulb. A wild plant with bulging roots, often found in cooler climates. It contains nutrients that increase endurance. Cook it to restore stamina. Hey, what's up, Core? I'm really enjoying it so far. Oh, are you going in this direction? This mountain path is especially rugged. You must take your environments into account when traveling. I've developed guidelines for traveling this mountain path. Shall I tell you them? Let's hear them. Very well. Fire is a crucial tool when traveling the mountain path. A fire can be used either to cook or to warm yourself. I recommend using flint as a fire starter. Place flint next to a bundle of wood, then strike it with a metallic or stony weapon. This is my recipe for fire. There are several other methods, but it is best to internalize the basics first. Would you like to hear about cooking? Yeah, I think I understand how to cook. One method of cooking is to simply throw random ingredients into the pot. Others are more careful. This is the best way to make meals that can warm you up. Other effects are also possible. Insects and monster parts are not edible. Do not cook horns or guts with food. Save these parts as materials for elixirs. Elixirs are also helpful in the mountains. They are an alternative way to warm your body or recover stamina. The first step in all cases is to start a fire. This is all I can tell you. Take care. Okay. All right. Let's smack some pots. Why am I even coming over here? I don't know why. But, I mean, I guess we're learning stuff. Even if there's nothing here that we want. Rusty broadsword. Let's drop that. And drop that. Still holding on to this decayed master sword. We could start a fire here. Do I want to cook anything? Let's go for a trio of mushrooms. See what that gives us. Mushroom skewer. This simple mushroom-packed skewer has its colorful presentation to thank for its appeal. Let's go for a stam bulb, an apple. And that's all. What will that give us? Energizing steamed fruit. Instantly refills one of your stamina, some of your stamina wheel. A regional dish made by steaming near ripened fruits in the leaves of fragrant plants. What are you up to? Starting fires and cooking are crucial for surmounting the difficult mountain path. Do not worry if you forget any of this. I'm not going anywhere. Okay. Oh, I didn't realize there was another path here. Let's see what's up here. Oh, hello. Take out my rock sledge. Ah, fuck. Yeah, I should have switched to another weapon. Saved the rock sledge. I think I did a running... Or I did a jumping, pounding attack earlier. Nice. Oh! Hold on. Nice, we have another one. Maybe I should have explored the rest of the area first. Cool. Right, more of this stuff for the energy cells. Definitely seems like weapons are going to be more interesting in this compared to Breath of the Wild. It's cool that they have different utilities other than just for combat. Although Breath of the Wild still had a bit of that as well, you know, some weapons like a fire. You could, if you were in cold mountains, you could equip a fire sword to keep yourself warm and shit like that. But yeah, this weapon system seems cool. You found me. You're not Hestu, but you see me. I didn't know someone like you could see Children of the Forest. Well, if you see Hestu, please return this to him. Okay, thank you. Oh, and my friends are hiding in lots of different places too, so you should keep an eye out while you wander. Okay, I wonder are there going to be like 5 million of these things in the world? Like in Breath of the Wild? Oh, damn, look at that waterfall just going down into nothingness. Will I shoot him? Your old wooden bow is bad. I thought that creature was telling me my bow was damaged there. Okay. So, I guess we're gonna have to climb our way back up. Cool. The Ragged Shrew, what's up? Ah. Oh, he can't swim. Poor Choo Choo. Okay, cool. I have no idea where I'm going. Oh, there's our final shrine, it looks like. At least now we know where that is. Place a pin. Oh, here we go again. Ha, okay, cool. Let's get this mine cart up here. Let's slap this thing up on top. And then we should be good to just go. I think. Let's do it. Discovery. Uh-oh. This is dark. That's as far as we go. Giant bright bloom seed. A seed that's found underground. When struck, it will take root and bloom, radiating a large amount of light from a big flower. Also works for fusing. Why is there a dumbbell on my back? Because I attached a big rock to my shield. This cave is especially dark. You will need a light in order to proceed to the mining site ahead. Do you have any bright bloom seeds? I do. What a relief. You would not otherwise be able to see anything as you proceed. Bright bloom seeds grow primarily in caves. There was a time once when they grew here as well. This cave has been mostly picked clean of them. That is because it is especially dark. The seeds were often necessary. My associates often forget to bring bright bloom seeds. I am posted here to provide a reminder. Okay. Use them to light your way if you are proceeding ahead. Watch your step. Alright, cool. I'll do that. Bright bloom seed. Right, I guess I'm going to attach it to something. I'm curious if I can attach the stick to this flower, if that also counts. Assuming that is also the same thing. Oh no, okay. Let's drop that. And now let's attach. Yes. And now we can light the way. Yeah, I mean, I guess we're kind of lighting the way. Hold on. Zonite, an unusual mineral that has many purposes. Ancients extracted energy from it and refined it for the crafting of weapons and armor. I think maybe it would just be... I think it would probably be more useful with a different kind of staff, perhaps. Or yeah, maybe... Hold on. Do I have any other ones? We should have a few of them, right? Oh, what the fuck? Did I only have one? Well, we can follow the sparkly stuff. Oh! Oh! I see. Right, I guess I can attach it to just, like, any surface. I wonder now, can I... Probably can't take it back. Okay, well, those places are lit up down there anyway. I think we'll just lose this flower altogether once I destroy the thing that it's attached to. Yeah. Oh, blacksmith here? Huh? Apologies for not noticing you. I was focused on processing zonite. Oh? Are you unfamiliar with it? This is the zonite I mentioned. It is a unique mineral that can be mined far beneath the land below. There are trace deposits of it on this island as well, but they are limited to this cave. Our society flourishing by processing this substance. Our society flourished by processing the substance into other materials. Is that the giant crusher brick hammer? Yeah, I created it by attaching a big rock to a stick. I did the same with my shield. Just stuck a rock onto my shield. Zonite is processed by smelting it in a furnace. It is thereby converted into materials with useful properties. A few such materials will be ready for your review shortly. Wait one moment. Thank you for your patience. I will now explain what sorts of materials the ore can be processed into. Zonite technology is typically powered by zonite charges. These occasionally solidify into a form known as crystallized charges. Converting zonite into other useful materials in this way is called processing. Crystallized charges? Crystallized charges are a solidified form of zonite charges. We mainly use them as raw materials in the construction of energy cells. Okay. Zonite charges are what power zonite devices and constructs. A charge can be consumed to replenish your energy cell. Alright, cool, man. I'm just going to take some of your zonite. That zonite is already slated for processing. It would pose difficulties for me if you took it for yourself. Oh, there are examples of processed materials available on the nearby shelf. I encourage you to examine them to see if there are any you want. Okay. How many do you require? I'll take them all. All that are available? The 5 here will cost you 10 pieces of zonite. Oh, shit. Never mind. I'll take 4 for now. Fuck it. No, I'll take 3. Yeah, sure. I'll process this zonite later. The resulting materials will be available to you once the processing is complete. Crystallized charges. I don't really know how many of these I want. Yeah, fuck it. Go on, give me 3 of these too. You finally finished Elden Ring with a strength build. Oh, well done, JNP. That was my first playthrough, I think. Oh, I never did finish my second playthrough. use those big Radan jewel greatswords. Oh, I'm sorry. I don't think you were going to have much luck there anyway. This cave previously had ample resources. It is gradually yielding less and less. That is why I require support, but my requests have so far gone unanswered. I must therefore continue to mine without resting. We can't take them. Could it be that you have forgotten to bring Zonai capsules? You have forgotten yours, or perhaps you may not even know what I mean. Zonai capsules are a convenient means of carrying portable Zonai devices. Oh, shit. Okay. So I can carry Zonai devices around with me as well. It is unfortunate that you seem to have none. I will lend you a few spares. Oh, nice. So now I have my own. I can just carry 3 fans around with me that I can bring out at any moment. That's cool. Okay. A Zonai device that produces wind with its internal propeller. It's likely that the Zonai made smart use of this wind power to transport objects and generate thrust. The ones I gave you were fan types. You can deploy them at any time. They will generate wind when struck. Zonai devices are useful and come in many varieties. I will carry several with me for any occasion. Many neglect to keep a healthy supply on hand. I keep watch for such individuals. The spares I gave you were the last ones I carried. Take care not to forget again. They're so helpful, these guys. Remember that a device cannot be put back in its capsule. Think carefully before deploying one from your pouch. Okay. Okay. Cool. Hey, Mrs. Wex. How's it going? Jankal, how's it going? Okay. Thanks for coming to watch today, chat. As is the case with brand new games, you have like 1 million people playing it on Twitch. So yeah, thanks for choosing to watch my stream of Tears of the Kingdom when there's like 1 million other streams. It's very easy to get drowned in the directory as well. Alright, so where the fuck am I gonna go now? We try and run across the rails? Oh shit, oh, it would be possible. It would be possible. Really, Cora, yeah? I'm the only one playing. Have you been playing this at all yet, Cora? Are you a Zelda fan? You're playing as well, Algen. Nice. I don't want this. I want my Ultra Hand. Hey, cheers, Shadow Cloud. Oh yeah, I didn't even pay attention to that, Crow. It looks like I can also attach. Right, let's attach this thick stick to one of those carts. What? It's going to shrink in size dramatically, I would say, but that's still interesting. Okay. What's it called? What is this? What is this creature called? Minecart hammer. Okay, yeah. Makes sense. Wow. Amazing. Okay, right. Well, is a let's see. Let's put this fan to the test. Um. Add devices 1. That's all I want. Okay. I could also attach the fan to an item as well and use that as a weapon. Okay. It's gonna be a lot of fun seeing what people come up with playing this. Fuck. Hold on. We got a better look here. There we go. Perfect. Off we go! Nice. Oh, look what we have down there. Maybe I should have jumped off. Hey man, what's up? The time bell that sounds from the Temple of Time rings at a set time each morning and evening. Along with the constructs, we woke to the sound of the bell. When we heard it in the evening, we knew it was time to rest. It also played its part in our traditional ceremonies. In a way, it was this place's beating heart. The sight of the temple and the sound of its bell stir fond memories in me. We have another one of those things. Okay. Okay, I'm not sure what I want to do with this yet. Let's take a look around. Beautiful. Can't wait to marry Zelda. She looks lovely. Another asshole that needs to reach their friend. Oh, my friend and I got separated. My friend is sending up a smoke signal. I can't wait to catch up. I'm so tired, though, I can't move. What's this lady doing here? Device dispenser operation confirmed. On track to meet today's Zonai capsule production target. Oh, do you want to use the device dispenser? I've nearly met my target. You are welcome to use it. What is this? It's a device dispenser. It produces Zonai capsules by converting certain resources. The resources it accepts are things such as construct horns and Zonai charges. You can process resources that you hold by dropping them into the receptacle. It is similar to using a cooking pot. Right, okay. It's our own fucking homemade gacha machine. We put in some random materials and a fucking prize pops out. Zonai capsules are portable Zonai devices in convenient pocket form. Yeah. A device cannot be put back in its capsule after you've removed it. They are intended to be disposable. They are also plentiful. You can extract many Zonai capsules from a single device dispenser. There is no harm in converting your spare resources into Zonai capsules. It ensures you will always have a few. Okay, I'll continue my maintenance checks. This dispenser is available for use. Loving all this North talk. Yeah, look at this. It is a fucking gacha machine. Look at this thing. Right. So, will I drop some shit into this? Chat, what should I be dropping into this? Construct horns? Horns are charges. Horns and charges. Okay. And we might get different things based off the combinations and stuff that we use as well, maybe. Right, let's go for a triple here. Let's do a horn, a charge, and another different horn. All right, let's see what we get. Oh, we're getting 3 things. Flame emitter, a Zonai device that shoots fire. It's thought to have been originally used as protection from monsters. Okay. Portable pot. We finally get to take a shit in a Zelda game. A Zonai device for cooking food almost any time, anywhere. It lasts for cooking 1 recipe only. The device is easier to use on flat surfaces. Okay, so, cool. Yeah, that's the drawback. We only get to make 1 recipe. We cook 1 item and then it's gone. And then, of course, just another fan. Okay. Let's put something else in. Let's just do a bit of experimenting here. Right, am I gonna get fans every time? How? No, I'm not. It's another portable pot. Okay. Oh, I think this is brand new. No, it's another flame emitter. Right, let's put in another 3 of those. And another 2 of those. Oh, shit. Damn, nothing new. Right, let's put in... No! Don't use it! Right, let's put in 4 of these. Okay, right. That's enough. That's enough. I don't think we're getting anything new. What were you asking there? What's the thing that I have like 30 of? Oh, the Zonites. I don't think Zonites do anything for us. What if we put a fish inside it? Oh my god. Alright, what are we gonna get? Ah, damn, okay. Hold on, there might be some secrets. Let's put in one of these. At least I get the item back. Um... There better be some kind of secret with this system. Damn. Alright, cool. Right, how the fuck am I gonna get you over here? I guess a fan and a board would do well enough here. Yeah. Let's slap this up on here. You, get over here. Stick you at the back. There you go. Take out a fan. Oh! It's okay. Right, I think maybe this could be better, Okay, right, let's see. Let's see how this works out. Oh, no, no, no. Wait, no, no, no. I think we're good. I think we're good. No, no, we're not good. We're falling off. Okay, right. It's okay. We'll just attach another thing. Oh. Oh, okay. I think I see what we're going to do here. I guess we have another thing here for more stability if we want it. Okay, look at this marvelous invention. Oh! There's a fucking minecart over there. I looked all around for a minecart. I didn't think there was any minecart. Right, because of course I used the fucking minecart to get up here in the first place. Oh, I didn't even need to create another fan. Oh. Right, fuck it. I'm using my method. I'm using my method. Right, watch this. Okay, right, here we go. Here we go. Alright, watch this. Ah! Oh! Genius. Oh shit! It's all good. Alright, get up. Here's your friend. Beautiful. Thanks for bringing my friend. Here's something for you. Korok seed times 2. Okay. Maybe they left all that stuff there for that alternate method. Why else would they leave all those boards around? Right, I'm kind of keen to attach one of these fans to one of my sticks. Nice. But can I use it to like... Nice! Okay, sick. When I swing it, it does use its power. Yes. Okay. We can blow some enemies off some cliffs now. An unusual mineral, more zonite. Let's go back to this thing for now. Can you use your stick to propel a cart? Yeah, that's what I was just thinking. Let's I think we need to use another cart here anyway. Damn, there was a place way down below that I meant to explore. That's okay. Oh. Problem. Okay. Ah, I see. I see. Okay. Hold on. There we go. There we go. Now, let's see. Let's see if I can use my thing, my fan guster, to bring me up here. Ah! Okay, no, let's No, go easy, go easy. Perfect, perfect. Now, give it a whack. Let's go! Yes! Sick. Beautiful. Give it a smack. Nope. What an incredible device. What a genius invention. Okay. Another portable pot. Hey, what's up, Van? Right, now where the hell am I going from here? There's our shrine. There's our target. I guess I'm gonna climb up on top of that thing and make a bridge over to there. Or some such shenanigans. Can I climb up on the outside of this thing? I can. Okay, I think I'm just... Oh, right, I can also go over there. Wait, is that... Do I... Hold on, let me drop down. My spatial awareness. Yeah, no, I don't want to be down there. That's way back from where we came from. Although, I never went through there. Why didn't I go through there? Well, I've come so far now. And maybe that's just like another, an alternate path. I want to see if I can create some kind of bridge. Do I have an axe, though? Oh, no, I don't. Shit. Can this thing cut down trees? Yes! Cut it! Alright, we're gonna create the best bridge. Gonna use all the durability on this great weapon by cutting down trees. Okay, that should be enough. That should do it. Alright, watch this. Oh boy. Okay. Okay. Right, I hope this is... No! Oh no, are they not gonna let me fucking put it up there? No, there's a way. There's a way. Let's... no. Yeah, I can even use it as a bridge to climb up there now as well. First, we'll just set it down like so. Ah! It's very steep. Okay, right, fuck that. Oh! That's okay, minor setback. They'll put me back up there. All I lose is a couple of hearts. Right, let's grab it from another angle here. There we go. There we go. Oh shit, it's not gonna be long enough, is it? Okay, hold on. Whoa, 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 whoa. Take it easy. Take it easy. Okay, okay. Oh, yes! We stable? We good? I'm gonna be freezing my balls off when I go up there. That's okay. That's okay. We can do something about that. We can do something about that. I have a portable pot that I can make. Do I have any just like regular ass flint? I don't think I do I? Fuck. I do have fire fruit. I'm gonna hold this and drop it. And now I'm going to how will this tree branch serve me? Ah! Oh, I hope I don't have to. I hope I didn't lose all that progress. Where are they going to bring me back to? That was a lot of work. First game over. Oh. Okay, that's okay. No point crying about it. Let's just get to work. I'm really enjoying this plan, though. Oh no! It's. I don't believe it. The durability carries over. Unbelievable. I'm not gonna be able to chop all these trees, I don't think. Oh my god. Decayed Master Sword. Fuck it. No. What about the minecart hammer? Can hammers knock down trees? No. Shit. Oh, that was such a great plan. Maybe I'll go back down with my minecart and bring up my wooden plank thing from down there. Right, that's what we're doing. That's what we're doing. That's the plan. My minecart better be saved here. It's not going to be here, is it? But we will be able to create another one. Ah, damn, man. Was my health... Was I almost dead when I... How much damage did that fire deal? Should have made sure I was all healed up. Oh, you son of a bitch. Break off. Break off. Okay, right. There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. Attach your ass. Now let's go back down. Does that mean I lose my fan as well? Can you manually save in this? Huh, I wonder if I save and reload, will it load me back to a checkpoint, or will it load me back to this state? Kind of sucks that we lost our fan there. Shrug. No! Oh, and of course, my boards aren't even going to be here. Ah, that sucks. Okay, different plan. Different plan. We're going to create a bridge out of minecarts. How many minecarts do we have here? 2. Okay, that's not a... 3. How many minecarts do we have up above? Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Well, we could always do a bit of both. We could create a bridge out of minecarts and trees. Okay, right. Watch this. Watch this. No, jeez. Okay. Right, it's okay. We can edit this a bit. Oh, nice. I'm glad you're enjoying its space. Okay. All right. This is going to be the best bridge you've ever seen. I don't think that's going to connect properly. Hold on, let's bring it down here. Getting better with these controls. I need to get up close. Oh, geez, stop this game. There we go. Alright, perfect. Now, let's just straighten out the end here. Oh, I didn't want to remove that. Okay, perfect. Perfect, perfect. Now, let's... Oh, why can't I move you the way I want to move you? There we go. Okay. Right. Am I going to put that there? In the next one? Right, I'm going to put him here. Okay, perfect. Now, still that looks a little bit awkward the way it's connected, but that'll do. Now, we're going to put this guy... Maybe we might even need 2 fans for this one. Okay, right. Let's see what happens here. Okay, right. Hold on. Oh, right. I didn't even think about the way this was going to be angled here. Right, okay. Okay, right. I don't know if this is... Wait, hold on. I don't know if this is going to work at all. Let's... Okay. Right. Right, we need to change the position of this fan. Right, we need to change the position of this fan. Oh my god. Okay. Right. God. Right, there we go. Now we just place this down nice and easy. No, not exactly what I'm looking for. Perfect. All right, let's do it. Oh shit. Fuck. Okay, right. We need another couple of fans going. Right, we got this under control. Watch this. Watch this. Oh man. You're not gonna believe it. Nobody's gonna believe it. Here are a few that I cooked up earlier. Fresh out of the oven. Alright. Give me... Wait, no. We have more of these back here. Okay, I'm getting excited. We're gonna create an airplane out of this. This thing's gonna take off into the skies. Alright, that's one. Rock lobster. Oh, there's 2 there. Okay. I don't think it's going to need 4. But just to be safe. Okay, right. Full. Watch this. Just wait. Oh! Oh, shit! Oh, fuck! Alright, we're doing it. I think we're doing it. Oh, God! Ah! They spawn me up at the top. Is the thing gone? I didn't think I would activate 3 of them at the same time there. I didn't want to just make it up here. I wanted to make it up here with the thing. Right? Because I wanted to make it... The goal was to make a bridge out of the minecarts to get from the top of that thing over to the snowy mountains. I think I can probably just walk through that arch down there and go up and around to get up to the snowy mountains, but I've come so far with this method now that... What else did we even find up here? I went over there, I opened a chest. Did I get anything good up here? I can't cut down the trees. I don't have an axe. I created a bridge out of the trees earlier, but I died when I tried to create a torch for going over there. So I assumed I needed a torch for the snowy mountains. I'm gonna reload and see where that puts me to. Oh, yes. Okay. Here it is. Here it is. We can try again. Nice. They're not like checkpoint loads. We can load to the exact state that we were at. Nice. Okay. No! What is this? Look at the picture on the fucking... Look at the image. I'm looking at my creation. No. Well, in a way, this is kind of cool. In a way, it sucks, but in a way, it's... You know, we have to... There's a lot on the line, you know? It means there's a lot at stake now with everything that we do. Shit! Fuck! Okay. Right, well then. I guess we're gonna go all the way back down. Shit. This is a bad idea. Can I tell you something cool about rails? Yeah, go on. You can use your shield to slide on rails. So we can skateboard on the rails. Oh, shit. Let's try this out. Although there's a rock attached to my shield right now. Oh, I do have another shield. Old wooden shield. Okay, how do we go? How do we do this? How do we go about this? I guess I drop it. Do I have to attach it to anything else? I remember being able to use your... You could use your shield as a snowboard in Breath of the Wild, couldn't you? I forget how it works. You ready your shield, then jump. Yeah, I can't remember how it works in Breath of the Wild. Okay, let's try it. Shit. Yeah, that's not working. Double jump. L2 jump circle. Oh, yes! Wait. Ah! Sick! Nice. Cool, okay. That's some, that's a good tip. Nice. Will we try and skate back here? Perfect. I can probably do a more stylish hop off it. Okay, sweet. Damn, I really wish I pulled off my plan. It was a good plan. Just thinking how I could have used this thing as a part of my plan. I guess we'll check out this cave. Take my boulder shield back. Hello, friend. Spicy pepper, which I can also fuse. This pepper is exploding with spice. Cook with it to create dishes that will raise your body temperature and help you withstand the cold. Ah! It's okay. Excuse me, the snowy mountains above us is extremely cold. Unprepared travelers will swiftly lose vitality and may even die. Are you fortified against the cold? Fortified how? Insufficient preparation can lead to death in harsh environments. My advice can avert this. Please listen carefully. I remember the opening segment of Breath of the Wild having its own little snowy area as well to teach you about the cold in a similar way. It's kind of a similar setup to that opening of Breath of the Wild. The primary safeguards used by our creators were meals that warmed them. These meals were typically prepared using ingredients with warm-sounding names. Any such ingredients will suffice. Some also wore thick clothes or warmed themselves by a fire. These solutions were effective but less accessible. Be mindful of your ingredients when cooking. My understanding is that only one cooking effect can apply per meal. You must take care not to eat something with a different effect afterward. The chill will set in again sooner than you expect. Okay. Well, let's see. What can I create with my peppers? Let's combine peppers with a fire fruit. That sounds like a good mix. 2 fire fruits, an apple, and a mushroom. Stamina mushroom. That sounds like it might be good. Simmered fruit. This sweet dish is made by heaping tasty fruits. Oh, fuck off. Okay, right. Spiced pepper and a fire fruit, and that's it. What? A spiced fruit, a spiced pepper, and an apple. What the fuck? Is none of this giving me fire protection? None of this shit? I don't believe it. Fire fruit and an apple and a sky mushroom and a fish. Yes! Okay, there we go. Scorching simmered fruit. Hot weather attack? Wait, I don't think this is giving me any protection at all. It's giving me... Yeah, it's giving me an attack buff. What I need is a defense buff. I need some defensive hot weather shit, I think. What if I reverse cook it? Right, let's try a fire fruit, a stam bulb, and a fish. Stamina is the defensive key here. Oh, fuck off. Okay. That, an apple, stamina, and a fish. And one of those mushrooms. What about just a fire fruit and a fish? Well, another hot weather attack at least. Shit. Anyone know a good combination here for some fire defense? Wait, there's... the shit that's growing here is gonna be what you use. The fucking game is showing me exactly what I have to use. And now I've used up all the spiced peppers that were here. Right, let's try this and this. It's just another hot weather attack. Yeah, to be fair though, they didn't give me too many peppers, but yeah, I guess I should have grabbed the other stuff that was here too. That's okay. That's okay. I'm all set. Oh, right. That leads up to the mountain too up there. Okay. Shit, I'm not all set at all. Right, okay, Bled. The peppers are all about protection. The fruit are always attack-based. Is there any way to just, like... If I unstick this weapon, the entire weapon breaks, doesn't it? Only the attached part. Okay. Oh shit, are these more peppers? I think we might be... Okay, we're in business. We're in business. Okay. Pepper. Bright bloom seed. No, the seed isn't gonna be good. The seed isn't gonna be good. Chat, give me your expert cooking advice. What should I mix this with? Just so we don't fuck it up again. What? How did I fuck it up last time, man? I mixed it with loads of other food, but we didn't get anything good. We just got, like, mixed fruit and shit. Anything that has no effects or the same effect. Oh, okay. So, an apple would be good. And... Or, like... You think just peppers times 3? Yeah, it's good just to mix with itself. Yeah? Okay, right. Let's see. Nice. 7 minutes and 30 seconds of cold resistance. That'll do. I kind of want to test something out here as well. No, cancel that. Huh. Another question, chat. How do I unstick the rock from the rock hammer? From inventory? Oh, right. I selected here. Okay, okay. Destroy fused material. Cool. Okay. He holds it like this. Okay. Fuck it. I'm just gonna see what happens here. Right, don't light your whole ass on fire, Link. Okay? Don't be a fucking asshole. Okay. Off we go. Oh, Jesus. Oh! We could go back and up through the other way. Oh, I want to see how far this takes me. I want to see how long this lasts. I know I'm starting fires. It's okay. Oh, maybe this... Look at that thing over there. That thing looks like it really needs a flamethrower penis. It's probably what it's looking for. Okay, there's actually nothing over here. Okay, right, let's do it. We'll just, we'll eat our food and hopefully that'll be enough to get us through. Why no clothes? Do I have any better clothes? Oh yeah, shit, I do. I have this tunic. Old-fashioned upper body wear. I thought this was the only thing I found in the game so far. It's got some holes, but the soft cloth feels good to the touch. It's hard to keep it wrinkle-free. I don't even remember where I found this thing. Cool. Really nice color. Yeah, I am looking pretty Greek. More spicy peppers. Okay, well, we can create our pot if we need to. Yeah, it's a really nice shade of green. All right, let's do it. Cold resistance, 7 minutes and 30 seconds. Oh, lots of spicy peppers up here. Yeah, they're going easy on you here. Hello? Fuck you. White choo-choo jelly, a jiggly substance that came from an ice choo-choo. It's cool to the touch, and squeezing it seems to relieve stress. If stuck, it will explode in a cold mist. Stress relief, huh? Hey man, how's it going? The soldier constructs and captain constructs are only doing their duty to protect the Garden of Time. At the time, it was sadly necessary to protect our land from invaders. I'm terribly sorry for any threat they pose to you now. Alright, let's go. Whoop! I like that little head swing. Ho! Yeah, I'll take that long stick for later. Let me pick this up. Yeah, I didn't think so. Hey, San. Did Ashi, lure you to this stream, or is that just a coincidence that you know Ash? Ash is a regular around these parts. Ooh, that looks nice. Okay, where the fuck am I going? Oh, I see, San. No. Fuck. Hold on, how's my health looking? Oh, right, I didn't even notice they were fighting with this thing. Let's just wait for this to play out. Oh! Maybe I can take advantage here. Nice. Cool. A flame emitter club. That looks fancy. Let's drop this. Bomb flower. A dangerous flower that contains explosive elements. Does not mix well with fire or electricity. Unless the goal is to blow things up. Some flint. Nice. Oh, hello. Fuck you. Had a feeling that might have been a good idea. Huh. Strange crystal left by defeated bubble frogs in caves. Its eerie blue glow may entice you to collect even more. Interesting that they don't, they're kind of mysterious about the function of this thing. Okay, man, we must be getting close to where we need to be. Oh, maybe we have to go up the side here? Right. I should probably start cooking some more stuff. Yeah, let's drop some flint. No, 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 no. Don't burn my fucking thing. Oh! Jesus Christ. Put this thing away, Link. Thank you. Okay. Let's quickly... make some more stuff here. Nice. 12 minutes and 30. Fuck it. Let's make one more. Did they explain how Ganon is still not defeated? Well, I never saw Breath of the Wild through to the end, so I'm not sure exactly what happened with Ganon. And the creature that unleashes the evil in the world this time, I'm not sure if that was supposed to be Ganon that we saw. I guess maybe it was some, like, skeletal version of him. I don't know. I was under the impression that might have been someone else, but I guess he did have that hair. He was just like a skeleton that was there. Looked like he'd been resting there for eons. Yeah, so I'm not sure. Wouldn't be the best. I wouldn't be the best person to ask when it comes to the lore. Maybe someone in chat can explain, if they can explain without spoiling it. Maybe it all ties into. It, it would probably be spoiling at this point. I would say. I don't know. Right. Let's eat another one of these. Perfect. Right, yeah, that's where we need to be. How the fuck do we get there? Huh, maybe there was more inside that cave. Let's unequip this paddle. Let's go back to our minecart hammer. Definitely not going to be climbing all the way up there. Not now. Bottomless cave. Oh. Did I just go over there and come back without going up? Yeah, I just didn't go up all the way here. Okay, that was silly. The Ganon lore is pretty complex after Skyward Sword, but basically there's an enemy before Ganon that cursed Hyrule. So the curse keeps going on and on. Ugh, look at this thing. Get him! Wasn't doing much damage there against that thing. Break my weapon fighting this thing. Seems pretty handy to deal with anyway. Just attack his tongue. What are you protecting here? Opal. A valuable ore that gives off a mesmerizing iridescence, similar to the inside of a seashell. It contains the power of water. Hey, implosion. Okay, I think we're finally about to make it up to this shrine. How long have I spent in this last area? Making that bridge, doing all this shit. We were moving along at a really swift pace, I think, up until that point. Ooh, what was that? Right, fuck fighting this thing. We're just gonna knock him out, grab the treasure, and get out. I wonder if we were able to do that with the last one. I didn't notice the treasure until after I killed him. Another flame emitter. Oh. Maybe for these types of enemies, you might be better off using one of your devices. You know, if they have a lot of defense, if they cut through your weapons easily. You know, and if they're stuck in one spot and can't move too well. I feel like testing it out on this thing, just for the hell of it. Ah! Is he scared? Are you showing fear? How do I, right, hold on. Probably supposed to attack it. Hit it like we do with the other thing. Sick! Okay, pick him up! Pick him up! Nice. Okay. Let's bring this little fellow with us. Like stone. A strange round stone from a like. Made of crystallized inner fluids. It's a good ingredient for elixirs. Okay. And an opal. Oh, he does drop his own little chest as well, it seems like. Chat, does anyone know, is there a way to just activate this guy while he's in this position, or do I have to smack him first? Do I have to hit the object always? Have to smack it? I can set him down easily enough like that. Okay, sick. And every time this thing's battery refills, it's using up one of my things, is it? Like I have to use zonai charges to repeatedly use these things, which just happens automatically. These things get used up automatically, do they? When I'm using my zonai tools. Right, we need to keep on moving. Oh, I can't sprint when I'm holding this. Yes! Fuck you. Link, you can put that away. No, don't set yourself on fire. Okay. Oh, you can attach it to your shield as well. Oh, shit. Just readying your shield activates it. Hold on, maybe we'll attach this thing to a shield. It looks like it's even attached. Oh, I already have it. Right, yeah, we found one that was already attached to a shield. Nice, I already have one of these things. Okay, right, maybe I'll leave this little lad here then. I'm just gonna leave him there. Okay, I think we're getting close to where we want to be. Nice. What about the birds? How long have I been playing? I don't know. Around 6 hours, I think. The hours have flown by. Do I have to take this out? Go. Okay, I guess we'll be able to climb up the rest of the way here. Oh, icy vertical surfaces are slick and hard to climb. Other vertical surfaces become slick when wet. Damn, okay. Can I burn trees down? Fuck. Wish I had an axe. Ooh, hello. Anyway, it looks like we already have a couple of these things, so I guess I can attach this to something up here. Use that as a little bridge. At least I thought I saw, yeah, there's another one up here. Nice. Here we go. Not the best of bridges. Although, might do. Might be enough to... No, not a chance. Nobody say anything. Nobody say anything. Any other logs down there? Time's running out. Oh, this might actually be a decent fucking idea. Now he'll be able to climb that, I think. Maybe? Look at this ingenuity. And then I can grab onto that texture. Oh! Genius. That's what you were thinking, Crow, as well? I wonder, is that the... intended way. It almost seems weird to say intended way, but is there like an intended path here? That's how you did it as well, Bassett? It doesn't feel it kind of feels like a janky way of doing it, but made sense. Okay. Alright, man. It looks like we made it to our final shrine. No, feel free to give other options now. It's okay. You can spoil it. That was the only thing I could think of down there. It might spoil future puzzles. Okay, then don't. Then don't. So you've made it here. Now then, extend your right hand. Move upward through solid material and emerge on top of it. Damn. Okay. That seems cool. The Ascend ability. It lets you travel through what's directly above you to ascend through it and emerge on top of it. You'll find it quite useful in all sorts of places and situations. Use Ascend and receive the blessing from this shrine. The ability to rise. Love how this looks. Alright, I guess we're gonna rise up through here. Oh, shit. Okay. Interesting new mechanic. I wonder, are we gonna get the other Breath of the Wild mechanics stacked on top of this? I mean, this. I guess we already have the kinesis. Not really sure why I would want to ascend on top of this one, but let's do it anyway. Ah, there's a chest. Okay, I thought maybe there was. stone axe. Cool. Hello there. Shoot. I'm gonna save the axe, I think. Thick stick. Don't even think about it. Okay. Can we chop the ropes here? Nice. Whoa! Is that like a weird out of bounds kind of state that you can trigger sometimes? Oh, moving platforms. Okay. Can we quickly do this? Do it! It's like there's going to be a lot of green in this game. Oh, it's like he's swimming up through. Cool. And we get our third and final light of blessing, I think, for this area. Can't get enough of this little theme. Sweet. I see you've restored some power to that new arm of yours. The door into the Temple of Time should now open for you. Okay. Yeah, I forgot the Temple of Time was our final destination here, actually. I forgot that that was what we were building towards. Cool, let's do it. Take another one of these. Bloody crow. Fuck it. You can tell me what your idea was. It doesn't matter. What was your other idea for getting up here? If it's the solution for another puzzle, I'll still have to figure out that that's the solution, you know? Ooh. What if you put a wind thingy on your shield? And do the shield jump to boost your way up? That's a fucking idea. Yeah, maybe you can do that. Like, by like riding the shield as well. We got another gacha machine over there. I have a spare shield. We could try that. Can you connect the shield with the glider? I think so, yeah. Let's put this shield on the ground. And take out a fan. And whoop! No, stop that. Okay, so now we have a fan shield. So what if... This is crazy. What if... Damn! No, you're not gonna let me do that? Oh, that would be sick. But, yeah, I mean, I guess we have the ability now to fly up into the air through things. Maybe I can do it if I jump from high ground. Okay, I won't test it out here. Archaic Warm Greaves. Nice. Yes. Sweet. Look at my snazzy outfit. I don't think I want to create a fire here or anything. Let's just keep going. Right, let's try it here. Let's try it here. How do I do the thing again? No! Wait, isn't that it? I'm forgetting how to do the thing. Fuck. Isn't it just jump and then A? Maybe they're not even letting me attempt it anymore. L2? No. Ah! Okay, okay, yeah, no, I do have to ready the shield first. Okay. Oh wait, no, I think I know. Oh god, I've damaged. I'm gonna destroy this fucking shield. Ah, shit. Okay, right, no, I don't think we can use it as a fucking hoverboard, unfortunately. Damn. Alright, that's cool. I mean, we can still use it to, like, blow people off cliffs and shit, so that's still kind of cool. Worked for a second. Could work to save from big heights. Maybe. Did it work for a second there? I didn't even really see it work at all. Oh, shit. Looks like we can create our own little plane with this thing. Oh, damn. The Zonai devices were the pinnacle of our technology. We built an advanced civilization with them and flourished for many, many years. If you can master the use of the Zonai devices, your quest will be much easier. The foundation of our civilization. Okay, can I zoom up through here? No, 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 no. Pretty sick. Okay. How are you doing? There's been another cycle with no visitors. This is a rarity. It's unusual for me to receive visitors here. I assume you will require Zonai devices to descend the mountain. Would you like to use the dispenser? It is interesting to have a visitor after so long in isolation. I'm happy to address whatever questions you have. I don't think I have any new things to offer here. Let's put in this like stone just to see if anything happens. Probably not. Didn't think so. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna hold on to what I have. Ooh, have I been up here? Oh, Jesus, that was close. I think I can make a plane with that thing. Yeah, I just want to explore the rest of the area first. A Zonai device that can harness lift to ride the wind. Oh, right. I need wings for that thing. Well, that makes sense. To fly farther, try balancing in the center of the wing. Sick. Okay. Yeah, I'm really enjoying this so far. It's been a lot of fun. A lot of fun just learning the mechanics and systems. Oh. Yeah, and the real cozy vibes are nice too. Very similar to Breath of the Wild in that sense. Right, so if we want to go as far as possible, maybe I'll start from, yeah, maybe we'll take off up here. And that's the temple, right? That's the Temple of Time. That's where we're supposed to be headed. We want to get back down there. Yeah, okay, we're going to set off from here. How much of Breath of the Wild did I play? I think I did like half of the main dungeons or whatever you want to call them. Like the legendary, I forget what they were called. Legendary beasts? Those were like the main objectives from what I remember. You had the shrines and then you had those beasts that were roaming the land. And inside them contained like a little dungeon. The divine beasts, yeah. I think I did half of the divine beasts. And, you know, along with loads of other optional exploration. It's not like I was just focusing on the main story, so yeah. I'm not sure how many hours I played for, but you know, I played a good chunk of the game. Did loads of shrines. Right, let's grab this. Almost feels like I should set him down on top of this thing. Okay. Alright, let's take out one of these wings. Wait, do we have any free wings down here? Wait a second. These are wings. I was just gonna say, these are wings. That can harness a lift to ride the wind. To fly farther, try balancing in the center of the wing. Yeah, I thought that's what I thought at first, that these things needed wings to function properly, but no, these are the wings, and we just ride the wing. To harness lift. Right, are we gonna have to stick a fan on this thing as well? Hold on, let's do some experimenting. Quickly take materials out of your inventory. Press and hold up. Oh, I can do that for the other materials as well. Oh, right. Yeah, I have everything here. Okay. Okay. I think I am the one who needs to be in the center. Yes, I think so too, because that's what it said. It just looked like a really nice slot to put it in. Okay. Oh, I think I know what we have to do. I think I know what we have to do. I have to ascend through it. I have to ascend through it. Maybe? Whoa! Okay, hold on. Nobody say anything. Nobody say anything. The game probably gives you a fucking tutorial here if you have HUD mode turned off. We probably missed out on the game telling us what to do here. Or maybe not. Oh god. Wait, my options are wrong. Oh god, I don't even know what I want inverted. Were both of these disabled by default? Okay. Yeah, it's not like I can freeze this thing up in the air. Okay, nobody say anything. Nobody say anything. Maybe, oh, maybe I just hit it. Maybe I hit it. No. Oh no. I thought I had another thing ready. Hold up. Oh, wait, no, I'm not freezing. I have cold resistance with my thingamajigs. I'm good. I'm good. Okay. What the fuck am I gonna do with this thing? Maybe I do need to, like, connect several wings together. No, 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 I don't think so. Hold on, let's go back down. Nobody say anything. Oh, does it need... This is a rail. We have to stick it on a... Oh! Okay, I was making it out to be way more complicated than it is. We just slap it down on a rail. And then we go. Are we doing it? Do we just let it go? Alright, we're just gonna let it go. Ah! Yeah, control it, control it. No, 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 no. Up we go. Nice. Ah! Okay, I think maybe crouching and staying in stealth would be a good idea. Well, you know, you're encouraged to move back. Okay, hold on. Did I get everything here from here? Oh, right, what am I doing? Controls. What? What the fuck? They're not gonna let me get stuck here, are they? I have the right thing equipped. Right, maybe I can jump back. Nice, okay. Okay, watch this. Nope. We can do better than that. Maybe we should... Maybe we should create a centipede here. Fuck it. I kind of feel like doing it just to see what happens. Ooh, I don't think this is gonna work too well. Ooh, they're both lining up though. Oh shit. Oh! Okay. Let's reload. I didn't consider weight. It's been a lot of fun just experimenting with the mechanics in this so far. I've really enjoyed it. Ho! Alright. For real this time. Let's do it. To the Temple of Time. Over this way, over this way. There you go. Back this way, back this way. Sweet. That'll do. Nice. I wonder if we can create fancier planes. Hopefully this is just like the baby plane. In a long list of planes to come. I'm concerned in how you will make a flying stick. I want to make a flying stick. I want a broom. Okay, just taking a look around. I think this is the end of the tutorial now. This is like the... Once we finish the Temple of Time, then it'll be Much more open. Oh, another ability. Reverse an object's movement until it goes back to where it was. You can stop the reverse movement at any time. Huh, okay. We're going to be using that on those wheels over there. Ah, recall. The ability to reverse the movement of an object through time. And Zelda has vanished as well. What you just saw is a mystery even to me. Perhaps it was a sort of echo. One that reflects her sheer will. Now that you've been given this ability, no doubt it will prove important. Okay. Right. Well, let's test this out then, shall we? Let me turn off the HUD again. Just because it looks so much nicer. Oh, and we freeze it. Like that too, okay. Back up we go. Cool. Pray. The goddess statue smiles upon you. Are we going to be choosing an upgrade here? This is bringing back some memories. No, we're just getting smiled upon. Okay. Oh! This door stands as a test of your own overall vitality. You remain in a weakened state. You're not yet strong enough to open it. But there is one more shrine on this island. Oh! You didn't say anything about a fourth shrine, I don't think. There you can get another blessing. Is the shrine right here? If you add that to the other blessings you received at shrines and offer them all to the goddess, you might just find your way forward after all. Let me see the Puripad. The Puripad lets you travel to certain places instantly. Now, see all of the blue marks on your map? You can travel instantly to any of them. I'd suggest the one at the bottom of your map. Okay, and we'll find the last of this island's shrines around here. Down there. Alright. Fast travel. Okay. Interesting. So it seems like in this game we might be forced to upgrade our health sometimes if we want to get through certain areas. I think that was one cool thing about Breath of the Wild, in that you could like do a low heart playthrough, and every time you always had the option whether you wanted a heart or more stamina or something else. There we go. Great Sky Island. I'm not even sure if I was supposed to go all the way back to this one. Oh yeah, no, he told me to go back to this one. Okay. And yeah, I remember these. Let's see what we can do with this now. Oh wait, no, I'll be able to just warp up. Can I use it again real quick on this next one? Ah! Wait, no, what happened? Oh, it did the thing for both of them. Right, I didn't realize. Let's go. Cool. And here it is. Nachoya Shrine. This is a crystal refinery. I can take your crystallized charges and use them to produce energy wells. An energy well can increase the capacity of the energy cell you are carrying. Oh. I see. Maybe this is making me think of what we were trying to do with our hoverboard plan. Remember how low the battery was on that? This increased capacity will allow you to use Zonai devices for longer periods. I can produce these energy wells for you if you bring me crystallized charges. Shall I begin production, or would you like me to explain crystallized charges? Materials used in the creation of energy wells. They are made by processing zonite. Zonite can be excavated even in the mining cave on this island. Yeah, I think I got a couple of those from that guy, didn't I? Though there is very little left there, it is unlikely you will find enough to produce an energy well. Right. Greater concentrations can be found in the distant depths of the world below. It was originally mined from there. That completes the explanation. Shall I produce energy wells? Get producing! 100 crystallized charges. Damn. Return when you have collected a sufficient amount. One note regarding the zonite required to process crystallized charges. The mines on this island have nearly run dry. I doubt there is enough. Yeah, okay. Alright, thanks. I like your little light earrings. Can't you use that shield to reduce fall damage? I don't know. Can you use shields to reduce fall damage? I don't know. Looks like we have another little flying area here. Time for more tunes. Really love the atmosphere in the shrines so far. The ability to rewind. Okay. Cool that it shows us where it goes up to. Whoa! Oh, is it coming out the other side? No. Okay. So what's gonna happen? What's gonna happen here? Oh shit! We're gonna get like pulled all the way back up. Whoa! Okay, sick. Damn, they really meant rewind. Okay. Oh, well, when I said taking a peek, it was always going to be like at least a 5-hour stream. But yeah, I am really having a blast with the game for sure. It's been great. Right, well, I guess we're going to rewind our asses up there next. It's all been like relatively simple stuff so far as well, but it's still been like really enjoyable just learning the basics of the game. Just learning the fundamentals of all the new mechanics and all the building and everything. It's been a lot of fun for me so far. And 10 arrows. Back down we go. Oh, okay. Okay, I think I see what we're gonna do here. Although, wait, hold on. Can I? No, I can't scale there. Oh, I see. Wait, no, I don't see exactly. Oh. Oh, right, I see. Right, I think I understand. We can control them. We can control both of them individually. No tips. Yeah. Sweet. Let's go back. It's pleasant how the shrines talk to you. Huh, I remembered something very similar happening in Breath of the Wild when you got to the end and you got your prize. I thought I remembered the game talking to you there as well, but I guess it was slightly different. Oh, it's more repetitive. Oh boy, yeah, fuck it. Let's fly back down. That's cool seeing the temple from this angle. Do it. Sweet. We better start heading down. Yeah, what happens if I ignore the temple now and I just go somewhere else? Alright, because I have my own bird. Maybe the game won't let me. I feel like getting the sense that I have to go to the temple before continuing. Rewind the bird! Let's do it just for the hell of it. Whoa! Now what's gonna happen? Okay, we're good. We're good. The bird is flashing. Why is the bird flashing? Oh. Oh no! I was trying to use the shield at the last second. Okay, I think I'm just gonna nosedive immediately. I hope I have enough time. Oh god. Oh yeah, we can jump. All fall damage will be negated as long as we land in water. We're cool. We're cool. We just land in the we just land right next to the steps and we'll be good. Ah! Sick. Nice. Oh god. My stamina. Oh no, we're good. We're good. We're good. Yeah, it's one of the first things you're taught at the beginning of the game. If you can land in water, you negate all fall damage. Sweet. Okay, let's get our next heart. Assuming we're forced to get one. Oh, was I able to just fast travel back to where... No. You who have conquered the shrines and claimed their lights of blessing. In exchange for 4 lights of blessing, I will grant you power. You want a heart container? Yes. We probably will have choices with regards to whether we want a heart container or something else, but after this opening section, most likely. I shall grant the power you seek. A rare item that restores some of the life force you lost to the gloom, increasing your maximum number of hearts by 1. Go and bring peace to the world. Oh. Cool.
Ah, good. I see you have managed to open the door. You haven't fully recovered yet, but that is to be expected. You were almost beyond saving. By visiting the shrines and receiving their blessings, you have mitigated some of the corruption's effects. Though our time together has been brief, I am so happy that we finally met.
He looks like a goat.
You are exactly as Zelda said. I've done everything I can for her. Now it is up to you.
Yeah, maybe more like a deer. Although, I don't know, he's pretty goat-like. I'm thinking more goat than deer. Oh, nice. That brass coming in. Oh. That's pretty. Cool as sometimes you don't get the loading at all. You just see him climb straight through. Love this music. Oh shit. The clock ticking back.
Link! You must find me.
To the kingdom of Hyrule. Sweet. Yeah, so I'm under the impression that at the beginning of the game, when we got swallowed up by that darkness and ended up somewhere else, that we went forward in time, whereas Zelda got pulled back in time. We also saw her teleport at the in that moment. Okay, am I gonna fucking jump here? 7.5 hours. This will be my first time leaving the Sky Islands. Yeah, and I feel like I barely explored the place. I think there were. Remember, there was one place that I saw that I wanted to explore, but I took another path. But yeah, there are probably just various paths you can take, and I don't think you're expected to see every last bit of the place. Climb the temple. Calm the fuck down, Lewis. I'm going to climb this. And if that doesn't satisfy you, I don't know what to say. Yeah, that's all you get, Lewis. You think we can climb to the top of that thing right now? To the top of the temple? I don't know if that's possible. Okay, I think we're gonna jump. I think we're gonna do it. Ha! Okay, I think we're good. Oh, the music. I just want to take it in, actually. I was going to dive straight down, but fuck it. Let's just take in the scenery. Oh, nice, man. It's the MGS3 opening cutscene, but it's actually interactive. Oh, boy, that's nice. Damn, I was so close to just pressing the button and diving down. I'm glad I actually looked around there. That was real nice. Hyrule Bass, an ordinary fish that hasn't changed for ages. It can be eaten raw, but cooking it amplifies its healing benefits. That hasn't changed for ages. So maybe when all that shit went down, the place just got sort of frozen in time, but Zelda went back to the past. The bass has its own intro. Well, there's the castle. Still in that same state. Looked just like that in the opening scene when that darkness emerges. Um, now it's starting to look a lot more like Breath of the Wild. This particular, just the way the light looks, the way the colors look. Guess we're seeing green grass. It was all very Altus Plateau up there. Oh, these boys are back. Okay, I don't really know where I want to go. To the Kingdom of Hyrule. So that's where I'm supposed to be going. Let's just take a little look around first. This would probably be a good time to wrap up. But I'm just going to do a little bit of, oh, what's that? Let's do a wee bit of exploration first before we wrap up. There's those clouds. Oh. Burn it all down. That's a great emote. Do I have any regular shield? No. The wind, the clouds. What is that? Kind of impressed how still your hands are. I'd be shaking all over the place. What do you mean? When you're seeing the 6-axis? Like right now? Like right now, you're impressed how still my hands are? Or you'd be like, what the hell, Crow? Like this would be you? I don't think it would, man, unless you had like, you know, that was like a real problem you were having. You're not like a heroin addict or anything, are you, Crow? You're not going through withdrawals or... I reckon you'd be okay. Whoa! Oh, damn, he's going. He's getting out of here. He's getting out of here, too. Hylian pine cone grows on trees found all over Hyrule. It contains oil and burns well. Throw it into a fire to increase the intensity of the flame. Oh my! How does he do these things? Where did he learn these skills? Oh, hello. You look nasty. Okay, I think I'm going to attempt to fight this guy. I'm going to run up. There's another thing that dropped down from up above. Bottomless pond well. Oh, maybe I'll just jump in the bottomless pond well. I remember these things. Oh! No, 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 no. Traveler's Claymore, a basic two-handed sword once wielded by aspiring adventurers. It is decayed and no longer cuts well, but it can still knock a shield right out of enemies' hands. Bokoblins. Traveler's Spear. Decayed, but the shape makes it easy for anyone to handle. The Bokoblin Arm. It's kind of gross to strap it to your back, but it'll do in a pinch. It's old and fragile, so it's quick to break. I want to attach these things to other things. Drop that long stick. Actually, no. The only thing we need to drop is... Oh, wait, no. The arm isn't actually a weapon, right? Okay, maybe I don't want to conjoin anything here. Let's equip the spear. Ooh, hello. Glowing cave fish. Luminous fish that lives in dark caves. When consumed, its light enzyme can make one's body glow. Oh, so I can become my own torch if I eat that thing. Medieval vibes, yeah. Oh, that's a good sound. Crunchy, bony. Oh, hello. Look at his helmet. No, I didn't mean to do that. Oh! I guess you can use it as a weapon. Did I just not pick any of those up? I thought I picked up at least one. Drop that. Now, can I pick up this other one? Actually, I don't want him to have that spear either. My health is looking good. Oh, okay. Moblin Horn. I guess I did most of the damage with that flamethrower. Moblin Arm. A Moblin bone that continues to move even after being detached from its body. The bone is thick enough to be used as a weapon, but is extremely brittle and easily broken. Oh, I have a flame emitter club as well. I like that I give a shit about all these different weapons that I have. Don't really remember feeling this way in Breath of the Wild. You know, they all have interesting, different utilities. I want to attach that big arm to a stick. Yeah, I'm just going to drop this shitty little thing. Oh, wait, no, hold on. Yeah, let's just equip the stick. I just wanted to see how it looked more than anything. All right, we have a grabber. A nice long grabber. Well, that's a lot of range. So I wonder, is this thing still weak? You know, it said there that that weapon is very fragile if you use it. But if you tie it to another thing, I'm wondering, is it still just as fragile? Does it get any kind of buff, I wonder? Ooh, my hammer weapons are gone. No rocks just hanging around? Fragile, but not that fragile. Not a single rock. The stone axe? I already tried that. Yeah, no, I need something much more blunt. Oh, fuck. Damn, okay, I give up. Yeah, this place isn't all that bottomless. Oh, hello. Sticky lizard. The suction of its toes allows this lizard to easily cling to walls. It could... excuse me. It could be an asset for a climber on wet surfaces if it were mixed into an elixir. Ooh, okay. Cool. Right, so can I use my thing here? Wait, no, not recall. Cool. Oh, Jesus. I want to try out my grabber. Moblin arm stick. Oh, nice. Yeah, that's some nice range. Oh, the Blood Moon! I remember this. Yeah, so, like, really nice range and damage, but extremely brittle. An average sword used largely by travelers. The blade has decayed, but it can still serve its purpose. What if I attach this to the sword? And create a little, little spear. Shield. It's really fun so far playing around with all the weapons. All the customization, combinations. We have another rock here. Although, yeah, this thing is in pretty bad shape. Huh. How's his durability? Everything breaks pretty easily, I think. Pretty similar to Breath of the Wild. But so far, the weapon system seems a lot more interesting, given that you have... weapons have different utility.
Witness the blood moon's rise. When its red glow shines upon the land, the aimless spirits of slain monsters return to flesh. Just as they did in a war long past.
Oh, shit.
Man is threatened once again.
Oh, he looks cool. Okay, so we still have the Blood Moon sequences as well. Sounds like she's enjoying narrating this. Yeah, almost. I forget how these sequences worked. Hey, how's it going, boys? Ooh, I see a shrine over there. They just respawn all killed enemies. I see. Did they not add any new enemies in Breath of the Wild? I figured that giant pig-looking thing was some new enemy. I thought that's what the dialogue implied as well. Oh, fuck you. Oh, look at your fucking weapon. Is that a mushroom stick? Oh, it is, I think. Give me your mushroom stick. Bouncy stick. A long stick fashioned from a tree branch. Its straight shape makes it work well as a lunging weapon. I want to take it. But I don't want to drop anything that I have. Oh yeah, let's try out the board guster. No. Oh, fuck. Okay. Damn, I really like the board guster, just being able to blow the enemies back. Dum-ba-dum-bum. Dum-ba-dum-bum-bum. Oh, I didn't mean to attach a fucking leaf to this. Let's try one of these other bows. I don't want to attach anything to this. Maybe a fire fruit. Alright, you son of a bitch. Oh, yes! Ooh, the first hit didn't deal much damage at all. Fuck you. It seems like the second hit always does more, or it like knocks them down. Oh, I didn't notice the fucking things, the barrels. Another bow. Do I want to take it? How do I even look at my bows? quickly. Don't think I can. Bokobo. Well, I have 2 of these old wooden bows, so I guess I'll drop one of these. Thick stick. And a throwing spear. Wouldn't mind a thick stick. I think I'm just going to leave the stuff that I have. I kind of like the items that I have. Huh. Can't chop the ropes to reveal what's here? Burn it, maybe? No. Hylian tomato. A fruit found widely from cold areas to warm climates. Full of nutrition. And kind of trendy lately. Use it in cooking to recover more hearts. Trendy. Ooh, that sky looks nice. What? Okay, I think we might wrap up. Actually, no. Let's go down. That looks like a cozy... Hey, that's the area that we were looking at earlier. Let's go down and see what's up over there, and then we'll wrap up. That looks like a nice, cozy little spot for travelers to rest their weary heads. Yeah. Can I say hello? Damn, that light. Very pretty. Recipe, recipe, recipe. Oh, I can't wait. What's so... Have fun, then. What recipe are they going to teach me this time? My mouth is watering just thinking about it. Excuse me, I was lost in thought. There's a group of gourmets who frequent our stable, and they always teach me new recipes to cook. And the recipe for our next session is a dish devised by Princess Zelda herself. I'm so excited I can't even sit still. Huh. So maybe Zelda isn't in the past. Ooh, look at these objects. Look at these wheels. So if I gather my thoughts, what I know is this. The legendary sword is more than fable and far closer to fact. Can it truly defeat any monster? Does it truly exist in Hyrule? Yes and yes. And it's highly likely to be found in the something something woods. Tell me, how long have you been there? You didn't happen to overhear what I was just saying, did you? Legendary sword? Well, you heard. I thought as much, but I've nothing to fear. I stand comforted that only the Chosen One can wield the legendary sword that defeats any monster. The Chosen One isn't an eavesdropper. He is an Eve that is perfectly fine with being dropped in on. Me, I mean. Let me share this openly. Some days ago, I bid farewell to my dear wife, Sorelia, to set out from Lakeside Stable. I find myself now at this stable, but the something something woods that I seek is still far away. So forgive me if I have no more time for eavesdroppers. I have to find the legendary sword to protect my dear wife. Goodbye. Let's ask him about the legendary sword again. Did you not hear me? My fault entirely. It's meant for a chosen one like me. I imagine that Sorelia is all alone, waiting for my return. I must find the legendary sword and return to her side as soon as I can. He thinks he's me. Bird egg. Hey, he thanked me. Finally. We can get some sleep around here. Sorry, I just couldn't resist. Oh, Beetle.
Hey!
Hey there, are you a fellow traveler on the journey of life? It's me, Beetle. If you forget, my beetle-shaped pack is right here to remind you.
Wow!
In this topsy-turvy world, there's only one direction to go. Forward. So when I travel, it's forward all the way. I can sell you bugs of the highest quality, and if you need anything else on your life journey, I can sell you that too. Short on rupees? Don't worry, I'll buy anything you don't want weighing you down. And what better way to lighten up than to sell your rocks? Gemstones in particular fetch a high price. What do you got? I don't have a single rupee to my name. Tireless frog. Hylian rice. Let's go back. Is there anything I want to sell you? All right, let's we'll talk later, I'm sure. Look at his flag. Look how fucking sad he looks. And his very strange looking nose. It's just a big nose. Just when it's drawn from a head-on angle like that, it just looks like a big triangle on his nose. It's a very pink-looking nose as well.
Oh.
Welcome to my stable. We deal in all things horse-related. We also double as an inn. It seems you're not a member yet.
Oh.
Our stable uses the Stable Association's membership system, so you'll need to register if you want to use it.
Oh.
Link. All right, Mr. Link. There, you're all signed up. Now, would you like me to tell you about the stable system? Tell me. You can board your horse companions with us, and then summon them as you please from our network of stables. You may have come across wild horses during your travels.
Oh.
All of this seems very similar to Breath of the Wild. These little areas, even the music is the same, I think. If you catch one and ride it here to register it, it will become your horse companion. There's a limit to how many horses you can board, but you're able to swap them in and out as you please. A regular bed will cost you 20 rupees. A Malanya bed will be 50 rupees. What's a Malanya bed?
Oh.
If you sleep in a Malanya bed, not only will you wake up more energized, Malanya, the horse god, may also share a mystical message. I don't remember this being in Breath of the Wild. This makes it a very popular choice among our lodgers. But we don't offer such luxury to just anyone. Only customers with at least 7 pony points can use Malanya beds. Pony points. Now then, once again. Never mind, I'm good. Wait, what am I thinking? I completely forgot to explain how pony points work. Okay, I was thinking. Pony points, well, how do they work? That's right, it's a reward system you can use at stables. In short, every time you use a service, you get points. I see. No matter what stable you go to, you can get points for lodging there, registering a horse, stuff like that. Now then, as this is your first use of Riverside Stable, do I get a free stay? Oh, I get a pony point. Okay. Using a stable earns points. Collecting points grants rewards. Points needed for the next reward. 2. Fully commercialized stabling service right here, I know. Save up points to earn a wagon load of your wonderful rewards for you and your horse companions. You can trade your pony points for prizes at the ledger counter over there. Check out the ledger for prize details, member rules, and other information. Come back again anytime. Okay. Very commercialized. This is all a little bit fucking postmodern, isn't it? This is supposed to be fucking rustic and traditional. You know, old-time values. We're fucking pony points shouldn't exist in this world. This guy should look at this place. When you look at this place, you don't think of fucking club cards and pony points. Come on, man. Get your shit together. This is not attractive. You know, I get this shit in my own fucking world. This is supposed to be a fantasy. This is supposed to be a break from reality. Okay. You think about that. Exactly. Exactly. Alright, what is this guy looking for? Oh yeah, we spoke to him already. Oh, look at this guy reading the newspaper. They have newspapers and shit. I mean, I guess maybe this is more modern than I thought it was going to be. I don't remember people reading newspapers in Breath of the Wild. Let's see. What's in this issue of the Lucky Clover Gazette? What's the news? Freezing temperatures bring feathery shivers to the Rito. Rito village is facing a food shortage as cold winds make travel to the village dangerous for resident and visitor alike. Wait, did I read that correctly? Rito village is facing a food shortage as cold winds make travel to the village dangerous for resident and visitor alike. Okay. That's awful. It sounds like anyone trying to get to Rito village needs to prepare themselves for harsh freezing weather. There's so much to read in these newspapers. Other stories? Blood moon brings dangerous nights. Be wary, dear readers. On nights when a blood moon rises, so too do monsters that had been defeated. This reminds me of that researcher who was studying the blood moon. They were really excited to visit a monster fort and examine the relationship between the monsters and the blood moon. I hope they're doing okay. I don't know if they'd be able to hold their own in a fight. I wonder if there's anything new about the blood moon in this. Hopefully. It'd be kind of disappointing if it was just the same as the previous game. What other stories do you have? Same shit, okay. Alright, I'll leave you be. You really can learn about the world in a place like this. I really love the Lucky Clover Gazette, though it does seem like they're short-staffed. I bet I could be a journalist. Ba-da-da-doo. You know, I think we can take off these pants. Except it is just better. It does give me better defense, doesn't it? I'll keep them on. Okay. Okay, that's probably a good place to leave it, I think. I'm tempted to do a shrine, but what if I get stuck in the shrine? Oh, hello! I like his animation. I remember these guys. Rock versus rock. Fuck you. Let's see how the Guster does against the rock. He is adorable, isn't he? Oh, he can handle it. That's cool. What about a fan guster? Is that more powerful? Doesn't scratch him. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna leave him be. Oh, we've another one. Oh. My very first rupee. Red rupee, worth 20. Its red luster tickles your heartstrings. Hello. Do you have anything else to say for yourself? That big block in the sky that's chilling behind Hyrule Castle isn't doing the aesthetic any favors. Get out of the way, man. The castle would look so much better without you fucking sitting behind it. Look at this asshole. It's fucking up the whole vibe. Okay, I think we're gonna stop. Let's stop. Alright, guys. Thanks for watching. We'll leave it here for this evening. Like I was saying, I'm not sure how much of this game I'm gonna play on stream. I don't think I'll be doing like a huge playthrough of it on stream. I'll probably play quite a bit of it off stream. We're in the middle of a Fallout playthrough as well. I do want to get back to that soon on stream. Hopefully some MGS marathons soon as well. Looks like DRK is back. And yeah, we'll see what happens. The storm is kicking in. Oh, damn. Just when I... Oh! Oh, shit! Yeah, I remember this. Unequip all your metal. Hold on, we have to stop and look at the first thunderstorm, don't we? Cool. I think we should be safe. Damn. Alright, it's all these bits of rock that are falling. Okay. Cool. Alright, guys. We'll leave it there for now. And yeah, I'm not really sure what I'm going to do with this game going forward on stream. I might just be playing bits of it on stream every now and then, bits of it off stream. I will see what happens. My next session will probably be on stream. You know, I'll probably do a couple of sessions with it on stream before I start to play it more off stream. But yeah, regarding my next stream, I'm not sure what I'm going to do. Maybe a bit more Breath of the Wild, or maybe some more Fallout. Either way, I'll be getting back to that Fallout playthrough soon. And yeah, we'll see what happens next. Guys, thanks for watching. And till next time, peace. Have a good one. I'll host up DRK if he's still streaming. Cheers, everyone.